Yo, Daxton, good to see you.
Yo!
Howdy, gamer.
What's going on?
I don't die.
We're live on YouTube as well. Good stuff.
Man.
I need that shit going.
There it is. Oh, we're good.
Cause I really gotta test the YouTube
You've only missed CNK you have not missed
YouTube backend today.
Exclamation mark if you want to see the order.
Anyway, the plan is simple. It's always been simple.
That was the worst boiler room
It's never been simpler.
I've ever seen in my life.
As you can see, it's another Leetcode build, and then poke around for your jobs type of day. Now I have set aside 2 hours, 4 sessions later today to like actually actually invoke the resume plan. So I will be tailoring probably hopefully at least 1 or 2 resumes
I got a
that will get me through
26-second deep sea driving in this.
that will get me through some applications. I don't know. Just gotta like whole ass some applications. Whole ass them.
That's not even remotely bad.
Cause shit is bad right now.
That's genuinely
and yeah. We'll get through it. Somebody will watch this and be like, that guy signals trust. He knows how to build shit. He probably doesn't need that much training. We couldn't train this guy if we wanted. You could. I'm trainable. But yeah, we got Hypno Shark over there. 12+ hour 10 game speed run. He's playing Crash Nitro Kart, Crash Bandicoot 4, Crash Twin Insanity, Crash Bash, Japanese version. So Crash Bash J.
Everything else I don't know how to do.
Speedrunning lore. Crash Bash J. Just look it up. End game music. Crash Bash J end game music. They really chose a banger. They chose a banger. It's just insane, the music that they chose. I'll let y'all look that one up. Crash Bash J endgame music. After Crash Bash J, he's playing Croc 2, Spyro ETD, Melee, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Sonic Heroes, Sonic R. So this guy's insane. He's probably the most consistent speedrunner that there is. Well, that streams. There's probably dudes grinding offline like crazy. But this guy's just a grinder. 6+ hours a day and no hesitation every day. So yeah, that's Hypno Shark. Let's start the timer and get back to debugging.
Why did I get it in this run and not in like Hondo? But
so,
that's still so swag.
The problem is,
let's go.
Get rid of the README. We updated the README.
Mode, I actually did a time back. I did like consider the idea of that.
So debugging this is probably going to be hard. I'm going to spend
not ready for me. I think if I was
15 minutes. 15 minutes debugging my solution using the debugger because it's going to be rough. 10 minutes asking GPT for just a tiny hint as to what is going on, and then fix it, and then we'll spend the next 3 sessions doing new problems. Hopefully we'll get at least 1 more problem done. At least 1 more.
I think it'd be funnier to do all events like blind
Cool. So what I have to do is open this up in LC.
Then you lose. And it's like, I don't know, man. I played Crash Bash for that.
Code now. Cool.
I bashed for that, bro.
And then what happens if I test?
It's the most I've seen that camera work ever. So I am not.
Do I have options with the testing here?
I'm doing Bash J, then Croc 2, then ETD, then Melee, then Need for Speed Most Wanted first two bosses, then Sonic Heroes, Team Rose, and then
if I hit submit, it gives me how many. What?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Relaunch the terminal there. Okay, 467 out of 507, which means we're missing 40 test cases. That sucks. However, let's see if we can try to debug.
Sub-goal if I'm not too tired by the end. I don't know how tired I'm gonna be though. I'm probably gonna be fucked. But hey, we'll see.
What I could do is set a breakpoint here.
We'll see.
And then
That's a sec. A quick and sub-golden button.
and then if I debug,
nah, I'm gonna be dead by the end of this run probably. We'll see.
it gets two columns. We're able to step through columns. The fact that we are even in this loop tells me
Shit, dude.
that
Okay,
Rose didn't fuck up. So I'm gonna get out of the debugger. Now we're gonna move the breakpoint to squares.
Obviously losing time.
And
Spoiler, but that was a really good clash in chaos.
if the debugger gets there, we know that it's squares fucking up.
I'm about to have a nap for you. Oh, thanks, man.
So somewhere in squares there's an edge case, right? Like, right? If I stop the debugger, remove the breakpoint, put it on return res, it should just stop there. Or no, it should return false before we get to return res, so we should be exiting. It should say false.
Oh yeah, dude, that's sick. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so fucking cool.
What's happening here?
I already have 216 track in the Scuffleton.
Did we not return anything? Return value undefined? But
I actually did that because like you can just do a chill.
what happens if I step over?
Resetless, but like there's a chance that it just like goes really well, you know. I gotta fire up CTR on my end soon. Pause champion.
What happened? Nothing happened? Well, that didn't work exactly how
I'm ass at it, but I have run it.
How I intended.
I forget what I have.
It's giving me.
I've only done like 3 runs, but I have done it.
Let me read these. To effectively use the debugger to identify where and why your solution function is erroneously returning false, you'll want to focus on observing the state of your program at critical points, particularly within the loops that check the validity of the Sudoku board. Here's a step-by-step guide to achieve this with Visual Studio Code's debugger. Start by setting breakpoints at the beginning of each major section of your function, the row check loop, the column check loop, and the 3x3 square check loop. This will allow you to initially pause the execution at the start of each significant validation phase.
It's 5 hours, dude.
It's saying to set 3 breakpoints. If you reach a point where you suspect the logic might deviate from the expected, exemplius gratius, incrementing a counter for a repeated number, you can use step into to dive deeper into function calls or conditional blocks.
18 hours at 300 cc.
If I put a breakpoint at the start of the loops and press step over it, it doesn't go over the whole for loop, right?
No, 1,000 times no, dude.
No, because for some reason it puts the breakpoints.
Master, about 3 weeks ago, when we hit this sub goal, I did a poll which my sub Discord got to.
What does continue?
And out of all of the games that are on my speedrun.com profile, and these are the 10
What's continue do? Whoa. Yo.
These are the 10 games that were picked, man. Yeah, it was originally Nina's grapple. Yeah. Then they stole it.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, definitely losing time because of Boiler Room.
What happened?
Losing me like...
I wasn't looking, I was clicking. Fuck. But, I don't know what happened.
That's alright. That's alright.
That's not alright. I don't know what the fuck happened. What does continue do? Yo, I'm asking GPT right now. What does continue do? What does... I'm so glad the image uploading is working today, because not having that... Was it yesterday? Sucked ass.
It's gonna be 3 minutes, but it's gonna be 3 minutes.
What does continue do?
You know? The fact that I'm gonna go from Croc 2 to that is...
When I set breakpoints
I'm gonna go from
next to the outer for loops for checking rows, columns, and squares.
Fucking tough.
And start debugging.
But then I get to play melee. But then I get to
The
play
breakpoints in the debug window that pop up.
You know what I want to do for like the next 10 game run? Because Need for Speed Most Wanted gets voted in quite a lot.
Seem to move to the inner for loops.
Most Wanted, instead of the shitty console version that I have right now. Yo, Emmy, thank you. I am going to be needing that luck. I really am.
This is the last question I'm going to ask it about debugging. And then I'm going to ditch the debugging for now. Ask it a simple... Just give me a tiny hint. Why am I failing test cases? Well, it's the edge case. Because I'm not going to sit here and do this problem for any more sessions. I'm going to move on.
It's fine. But I'd rather be playing the PC version. Because it's just so much cleaner looking and everything.
What's going on there? Okay, I'm just gonna ask it these two questions.
I'll maybe go through the process of trying to get that working.
Resumes the execution of your program until it hits the next breakpoint or completes execution. If you've set multiple breakpoints and you press continue, the debugger will run your code normally until it reaches the next set breakpoint, then pause again. Regarding your breakpoints seemingly moving to the inner loops, when you set a breakpoint in VS Code, it will appear as a red dot next to the line number where you set it. If the breakpoint icon appears to move, there are a couple of potential reasons. Breakpoint binding. VS Code tries to bind the breakpoints to the actual executable lines of code. If the line where you set the breakpoint doesn't correspond to an executable line, for example, if it's a comment or a bracket, VS Code might move the breakpoint to the next executable line automatically. Source mapped and transpilation.
What up?
So TypeScript is a transpiler, right?
Hope you doing well. Hope you doing good. What's poppin'?
TypeScript is a transpiler.
Doing well, man.
Transpile, yeah. So TypeScript is just a transpiler. The transpiles the TypeScript to JavaScript. Or a TypeScript or a transpile version, the breakpoints you set will be mapped to the generated JavaScript code that Node.js will actually execute. Oh, is this? That's not the JS, right? This process can sometimes result in breakpoints appearing to shift position as VS Code aligns the source map with the transpiled code.
Smashed it.
You should ensure that the breakpoints are set on lines of code that will be executed, like those containing variable assignments, function calls, or logic statements. If you continue to see unexpected behavior with your breakpoints, you might want to double check your launch.json configuration.
Then never mind. Wait.
Okay. Alright, that's it. No more debugging for today. This is the learning section, so it's good to learn about languages and what they do.
Yeah, honestly, that would have saved time if Boiler Room Doom wasn't
so what we're gonna do now.
I was going back to school to knock out your former teacher. I'd do it. I'm kidding.
What we're gonna do now is.
That's cold, to be honest.
For the solution that I'm trying to write. We spent enough sessions on this problem. It is time to move on.
Yum yum.
It is certainly time to move on.
Yeah, I didn't have many bad teachers. Well, that's not true.
Can this stuff just work?
That's not true. I've just played.
I'd be grateful. There we go.
Pretty bad teachers, but I also had some good ones.
There we go. Okay. Problem description. Determine if a 9 by 9.
Again, public school life be like that. Oh, I didn't get cuddle skip. Lame.
Nope.
That's fine.
Nope. Nope.
No. Yo, Angel, cheers on my luck. Thank you, thank you. Danka.
Oh, just fucking screenshot it. I was like, how can I get this board in there? How can I get this board in there? I'm better than this.
Look at that fucking meme.
Here is my current. Whoa, solution.
MC welcome back. Go fuck yourself for real. I like how the implication
There it is.
Like actually go fuck yourself. Like have sex with yourself. For real.
Without giving me the entire solution or giving away exactly what's wrong.
My daughter, niece. Do something. Think you're taking
as to why my solution is
I don't
passing.
think it's my disc. I think it's my Xbox. I think my Xbox is just bad, and I need to get like HDD. I need to soft mod my Xbox basically, so I can cheat. I mean, so I can. Anyways.
Here's the test case.
I need to
That fails.
Because it does it for like all things in this game.
Action in fixing my solution.
Oh,
Now
I
that's
wasn't paying attention.
actually not a lot of tokens. It's gonna give me some good answers here. Oh man.
Me when cheating.
The streamer that I'm making the chat app for is starting a subathon today. Deo man.
Wait, really do, Sammy.
Starting the subathon.
Think about it.
Right track by checking rows, columns, and 3x3 sub boxes. Facing an issue with a specific test case. Here's a hint.
That's a real gap.
You are reinitializing the check array for every new sub box, which is correct. But you need to make sure
That's what I wanted.
the check array is also reset for each new sub box within each 3x3 sub box section. Pay close attention to where you're resetting the check array in your nested loops that iterate over the 3x3 sub boxes. The position where you reset this array is crucial to the correctness of the validation. Make sure that the check array is cleared at the appropriate time so that it correctly tracks the numbers for each individual sub box row and column without carrying over any state from the previous checks. This will help ensure that your function is checking each row, column, and sub box independently as required by the Sudoku validation rules. If I catch its drift,
There we go. That was hard.
here and here,
This way. Yo, Doo-Doo. What up, man?
no, if I catch its drift, it's saying that this needs to be moved.
He's done it.
Cleared at the appropriate times so that it correctly tracks the numbers without carrying over any state from the previous checks. Okay, well now, yeah, so what if, so quick, just slap some fucking flex tape on it. What if we flex taped it real quick and just did a couple cheeky resets here? Because I believe I'm resetting it in the right place here. Like, this is a box. Like, that's a box. And I reset it after every box. So I don't know where it's going wrong there, but
Alright, so
let's see what happens.
Yeah, slide jump to here and then long jump to there.
You cannot go wrong with the flex tape. So it would have taken me a while. You know what? It really wouldn't have taken me that long if I had stuck with the debugging. And I'm going to talk about this for just a few minutes. If I had stuck with the debugging, all I would have had to do So here's what I was so focused on. I was so focused on my logic. I didn't want my logic to be wrong so badly that I wasn't focused on the transitions or the variables between the transitions. And I think maybe having these in a function would have fixed it. Maybe. I don't know. But if I would have, and I also was lazy because I didn't run through a whole set of debugging and monitor check between rows, columns, squares. Took the easy way out and didn't run through the debugger a bunch of times. Which now I'm thinking if the data is going to be a 9x9 square, you might as well run through it. It would have saved me a lot of time. Well, no, I did cut and run pretty quickly, so it wouldn't have saved me a lot of time. We would have been done at around the same time. But now I know. And I'm gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. I don't even care. Learned a lot from that one. Just send it. Boop. See ya. And what I am gonna do though is watch the solution video. On the Leetcode website. Because I just want to see, obviously my submission is ass, looks like. I did do all but 2 lines though, so cool. I've only got a minute left though, so what's the next one? Maybe we'll pull the next one up. Encode and decode strings. Yo, this one is a premium. Free link. This fool's got the free link. What the fuck? I have to do it in JavaScript though. It sucks. What's the fucking number? Encode and decode strings. There's good old Leetcode. Maybe I'll do it on Leetcode. 659. No. $271. I think it's telling me that I am poor and I'm not subscribed to Leetcode Premium. But seriously, who has the money to subscribe to Leetcode Premium when they don't have a job? Whatever, let's watch some Crash. Fool still playing Twin Sanity, which was a banger game as a kid. Loved playing PS2 games. Whoa! Loved PS2 games, man. And PS1 games. PS2 games are less of a banger now,
That's
but as a kid, they were like really nice refreshers
That's nuts with that.
or really nice,
Wasn't
refreshing changes.
That's nuts. I do own a copy of Bash J. I do own a copy.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to
I do.
basically close out this whole stream with him playing Crash Bash J, which is, I guess we're gonna hear the music.
Right, can I jump on this platform
I think so. I think stream will be on
Wow, it takes forever.
long enough to hear the actual
No wonder I jumped too soon.
terrible fucking music at the
Jump
end.
on the shield? Ah, I never tried that. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. I did not know that.
Session dose.
That is true. This is the earliest I've done twins in a while just because I started stream early and it's the third game in the run. That's true. I started stream early because this run is going to be so long. And this is kind of early. Cool ass. Oh my god, how? Okay. I wanted my
I'm curious what the optimal solution is to the Sudoku problem. Because I kind of just hit it with a hammer until it worked.
Oh, you can't make that. That's cringe. I thought you could. Dang it. Yo, Shadnik, cheers on my lutz. I'm gonna need that. Thank you very much. I'm absolutely gonna need that. Can you make this? Okay, you can make that. Okay. Sure, sure. Sure, sure, sure. You can make that. Ah, whatever. Three. 4. 5. 6. Oh, I guess that was 7. Okay, I'll just put 7. Fuck it. 8.
I'm gonna do this.
No.
I'm gonna do encode and decode strings on Leetcode.
10. What is blood doing?
Oh, they don't have fucking. They don't even have fucking JavaScript. That's ass. I guess I'm gonna do it using the Leetcode thing. The Leetcode guy is fucking baller. He's an absolute Chad.
Good.
Adrian, how you doing today, buddy?
Just don't die, please.
Are you on that
You've
grind
done that enough this run.
of some
You
sort?
don't need to do it anymore.
Working?
I promise you're good.
The bells. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, it's the
let's
fun
watch
level,
the
so it makes
solution for
sense.
valid Sudoku.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the levels are huge. Boiler Room Doom in Hub 3 is like a really long.
Hey everyone, welcome back and let's write some more Leetcode today. So today let's solve the problem valid Sudoku, and I'm going to be recording this on the 4th of July, so hopefully there aren't too many firework noises in the background. So we are given a 9x9 Sudoku board, and all we want to do is determine if the board in its current state is valid or not. And they tell us only the filled-in cells need to be validated according to the 3 rules
Gucci.
of Sudoku. So basically, each row must only contain digits between 1 through 9 without repetition. The same is
Some
true for every single
appointments.
column in this board. It can only
Good luck
contain
at the
digits 1 through 9
appointments.
without repetition. That means we
I
can
hope
have
they
duplicates in any particular row or
run
in any particular column. And the third
smoothly.
problem is going to be the most tricky is each 3x3 sub box. Basically, you know, you can kind of see it in the drawing, right? This entire 9x9 grid is made up of 9 3x3 grids, right? There's one here, one here, one here, and you know, basically 9 of them, as you can see. So basically, for each of these 3x3
Senor.
subgrids, we also want to check that it only contains digits 1 through 9 without repetition. Basically, without repetition, that means it has to contain every single digit from 1 through 9. Now, of course, the Sudoku board doesn't necessarily have to be filled in. You can see this 3x3 is not filled in, but in this case, we are going to say
Hope it's a good day off,
valid
otherwise.
because it, you know, it only has a 6 and it doesn't have any duplicates, right? But we don't only have to check each 3x3 grid. We also have to check every single column and every single row. Now, before I get into the solution, let me just very quickly clarify what this problem wants from us. You might
Oh, the sun is fucking me.
this. What if we had a row such as this one? It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That must mean, even though this spot is empty, that must mean a 9 has to go here, right? That's pretty obvious. But take a look at this column. It has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That must mean that the value that goes here has to be a 1. So we have a contradiction. We have to either put a 1 or a 9, but we know that both need to be in this position. So in this case, this is not a valid Sudoku board, right? Well, that's technically true, but for this problem, we are going to consider this board, yes, it's valid, because as of right now, based on what the cells are filled in, like what cells are filled in, there aren't any contradictions. We're not going to assume anything for any of these empty positions, even though we know for sure, yes, a 9 would have to go here based on this row. We're not going to assume that. So it's actually a little bit easier than you might think. So the algorithm is going to be pretty standard, right? We're going to go through every single row and make sure every particular row does not have any duplicates. How can we do that?
Hang out
We can do it a bunch of
here.
different ways, but I'm going to
Hell
do a
yeah.
hash set, right? So a hash set will be easy for us to detect if there are any duplicates. So we're going to have a unique hash set for every single row in the entire grid, right? So then we can easily determine if any particular row
Is
has
Pride
any
Uwu a
built-in
GDQ
duplicates, right? This row
thing?
obviously doesn't. A 5, a 3,
Oh,
a 7,
limited
no duplicates,
time
right?
only
So that portion is
emote.
pretty easy, right? Number 1 is pretty
Dope.
easy to check. What about number 2? Checking each
Fuck
column.
yeah.
We can do the exact same thing. Just have a hash set for every
Is
single
it-
column, right? Every single column has a
No,
hash
it's a
set, and then we
Twitch
can determine
emote.
if there are any duplicates or not, right? And for adding an element to the hash set is O of 1. Checking duplicates is also O of 1. So far, we have a time complexity. If we're just checking the columns and the rows, we have a time complexity, which is basically the size of the entire grid, which is 9 squared, pretty much. Now, the last part, in theory, should also be pretty easy, but coding it up is a little bit more tricky. There are many ways to do it. I'm going to show you the easiest way. We want to be able to tell, okay, for every 3x3 grid, which there are 9 of, does any of them have any duplicates? So again, we can use a hash set to represent each of these 3x3 grids. But the question is, how are we going to do it? How can it be easy to code something like that? And that's what I'm going to quickly explain to you right now. And after I do, we can jump into the code. The overall solution is yes, though, going to be O of n 9 squared. We're pretty much just going to have to iterate over the entire grid and nothing else. But we are going to have extra space, also O of 9 squared, because we're going to have 3 hash sets, which are going to be this exact size. So roughly, this is the memory complexity as well. So we
Oh, I
want
should
to
have just used a
represent
hash
these
set.
3x3 grid with a hash set. But how do we
Duh.
know if we're at any particular value, right? Like I have labeled the indices, right? This is going to represent what row. This is going to represent which column. How do we know if any particular value, such as 1, 1, happens to be in this 3x3 grid, whereas a different cell, such as 4, 4, happens to be in this 3x3 grid? How can we differentiate them? Notice how each of these 3x3 subsquares happens to be 3x3, right? So one way is to basically make it so that we can have an index, right? So maybe 0 represents this row of the 3 different squares, right? And a 1 represents this row of
Is
3
he just
squares,
gonna
and a
do the
2
same
represents
thing
the
I
row
did?
Of this, right? And similarly for the columns, right? A 0 over here.
I just
represents
didn't
this
use a
column,
set,
and 1 over
and
here
that's why
represents
it's
this column,
slow.
and a 2 over here represents this column. Then if we had 2 indices,
I used a
right,
map.
if we can somehow
Well,
take
is
4,
it-
4 and convert it to 1, 1, then we know it goes inside this subsquare, right? So basically, we have 9 different subsquares. We're going to have indices to represent them, right? A 1, 1 means that this is the subsquare that we're talking about, right? This 1. And the way the math is going to work out is since each of these is 3x3, we can just take the actual index, such as 4. Let's say we were given 4, 4, right? This is the square we're talking about. We can take 4,
Is it because I used a map?
divide it by 3, integer division, right? We're talking about integer division. 4 divided by 3 is going to give us a 1. Similarly, we do the same thing with the column, right? 4 divided by 3 is going to give us a 1, right? So if we take the actual coordinates 4, 4, divide the coordinates integer division by 3, then we get the index for the row column, and it basically identifies which square this is a part of. Now let's just check that the edge cases work out. Let's try 8, 8, right? This is the boundary. What happens if we take 8 divided by 3 and 8 divided by 3, right? Well, then we get 2, 2, right? Integer division, we always round down 2, 2. That works out for us, right? Let's do a different edge case. Maybe we try this square, right? On the boundary. Does this identify 0, 0? Because that's what it should. Well, let's take the positions, the indices.
We get
2,
it,
2,
buddy.
divide them by
We
3,
get
2
it.
divided by 3, 2
We
divided
get
by
it,
3, we round
dog.
these down, so we get 0, 0. That does uniquely identify, correctly identifies that it belongs to this 3x3 grid. So that's kind of how we're going to identify when we go through every position, every cell in the entire Sudoku board, which of the 3x3 grids is it a part of, and then we can add them to that, right? So we're gonna have a hash set where the key of the hash set is gonna be a pair of values, the row column, not the actual row column, right? But when we convert it to the row column, basically row divided by 3 and column divided by 3. That's what the key of the hash map is gonna be, and the value is similarly going to be a hash set where we can tell, do we have any duplicates in this 3x3 grid or not, right? Same for every single 3x3 grid. We're just checking, does it have any duplicates? If not, then we can continue. If it does have a duplicate, that means our Sudoku board is not valid, and then we would have to return false. But if it is valid, we're just going to continue. So we're basically going to go over the entire grid, right? Every single position in the entire grid. If we find any duplicates, we return false. If we don't, at the end, we return true.
Okay, so
now
which fucking structure
so let's do that. Okay, so now we can write the
makes mine inefficient?
Detecting duplicates with a hash set, but you could do it with arrays if you wanted to as well, because we know the dimensions of this Sudoku board. It's 9x9, but I'm going to be using a hash set or dictionary just because it's easier. So in this
So
case,
am
I'm
I.
using
What the
a
fuck?
hash map where the key is going to be the column number, and the value is going to be another set. Basically, the set is going to represent all particular values in this column, and we're going to do the same thing for rows. This is only so we can detect duplicates. So let's create another hash map with rows and another hash map with squares. And remember, the key.
Oh, maybe
for the
it's because
squares
I'm
is
like
going to be
clearing
a pair
my.
of values, basically the row divided by 3.
Oh
and
yeah,
the
it's
column
because
divided by
map
3.
takes a
So now
fuck ton
we
of.
just want to iterate over the entire grid, and we know the dimensions are 9x9, so I'm just going to hard code that in to these loops. And so we know that a position in the Sudoku board actually could be empty, and they tell us that an empty position is represented by a dot. So the first thing we're going to check is if this is an empty
Yeah,
position,
it's
right. Then we're just going to continue to the next iteration. The next thing we want to check is have we found if
the
we
sun.
have, then we return false immediately. So we want to know, does this value, if it's not empty,
Oh my
it has
God.
already been
Okay.
so if the board is in
Move the
rows
blinds.
at this current row.
I know
What
where
does
he's
this mean?
going.
We're saying, okay, the current row that we're in, basically this is our hash map, right?
This.
Rows is our hash map. The key we're putting in is the current row that we're in. So this basically represents a hash set, as you can see up above, a hash set of all values that occur in this particular row number. So basically if this current number that we're at is already inside the current row, meaning we've already seen this value before in the current row that we're in, that means it's a duplicate, right? In which case we can return false. But that's not it. Basically the exact same thing is going to be true if this value has already occurred in the same column before. So we're going to change this to columns at the current column that we're at. So if this value has already occurred in the current column that we're in, that means we've detected another duplicate, in which case we can return false. And last but not least, we have to check if this value has already occurred in the current square that we're in before. So how do we get the current square that we're in right now? Well, we know the key for that is going to be a pair of values, basically, as I wrote above, row divided by 3 and column divided by 3. So that tells us the current square that we're in, and this will return a set, as you can see up above, of all the values that we have seen in the current square before. And if this value that we're at right now is a duplicate, that means it's already going to be in this hash set, in which case we can also return false. So this is basically our way of validating that this current Sudoku board is valid. If we have any duplicates, that means it's not valid. We return false. If it is valid, we continue, and we basically update all 3 of our hash maps up above. So columns of the current row, we're going to
He does all 3 in one loop.
And we're going to do the same thing with the current row that we're in.
Fancy, but I still don't see. I think it's just. I think it's just the map thing that makes mine slow as shit.
Make sure to detect any duplicates when we get to the next iteration of the loop. So in this way, we're iterating over the entire board, and if we never detect any duplicates, then we can, outside of the loop, just return true. That means the current Sudoku board with the current values populated and it is valid. As you can see, the solution runs. It is pretty efficient. So I hope this was helpful. This is one of the easier ways, the more neat ways of writing this.
I'm just gonna ask GPT real quick. Oh. Okay, so station that passed all test cases. Boop, boop. It's pretty slow and memory inefficient. Is it because I reset check so many times using the map function? Does that take a lot of time? Or else could I save time or memory? I'm just gonna read whatever it says, move on to the next problem. And move on. Move on.
I heard that somewhere, but like that might be wrong. That might be wrong, honestly.
He's playing Bash J. As you can see, all of the player icons are just fucked.
Really? Okay.
They're so
I wonder if
cursed.
people are just like superstitious, honestly.
All the sounds are different. The
My
music's
animation
different.
that
It's
is doing
just,
right now is only in J, by the way.
it's just crazy.
Like you probably haven't seen that before.
The use of the map function to reset the check array for each is not the most efficient approach. Each time you call map, it creates a new array and iterates over the entire length of the input array, which in this case is always the length of a row in the Sudoku board. Reuse the check array. Simply fill the existing check array with zeros. Obviously, I just kind of flex taped it.
If it's on Amazon.
Single pass with hashing. Consider using 3 sets of hash maps. Of course, yes. Bitwise.
I forgot what it was Cup Weekend, to be honest.
Oh, which can be represented in binary form. Okay, so instead of a fucking hash map,
In the background, whilst I suffer with
instead of an actual fucking hash map,
I was playing a
it could have just been a string.
Is that'll probably be around when we have some shorter games.
A fucking string of length 9.
AFCON is on tonight, yeah. As well. It's a semi-final.
Early termination. I'm pretty sure I did. Inline checks. Yeah, I could also do that. How I could reuse the check array. Oh, it's just check.fill 0. That's funny.
That's amazing. That's so good. That's crazy how good that is. That's insane. I wonder if my game will crash again in Jungle Bash like it did last time. I wonder. I Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Nah, I have to signal trust. I cannot be putting rookie mistake.
Fucking gorilla noises.
Remixed, yeah. If you're talking about Bash J remixed, yeah, it's fucking insane. I love it though. Same with like Spyro 1J, and I believe some of the Crash Bandicoot game, the original trilogy, is just like really bad in the J version. Okay, so we're moving on to.
Oh boy, so simple. Oh boy. That is actually a cool emote. That's
Commit. Sync. Okay. We're gonna do this whole one on this guy's IDE. So get ready. And it's in JavaScript, so it's gonna fucking suck.
Sick torn.
Um,
I did see that. I did see that.
we are gonna rename this
I did see that. Yeah, it looks sick.
to JS.
Really fucking cool.
Sometimes you just gotta do it in JS.
Game, which usually that, like, laggy,
Sometimes you just gotta fucking do it in JS.
like, it feels like wrong.
Alright, design an algorithm to encode a list of strings to a single string. The encoded string is then decoded back to the original list of strings.
He avoided that, huh? That's insane.
Please implement encode and decode.
Yeah, it's meant to be a bomb, and it's because, like, there is no abbreviation in Japanese for TNT. I think was the reasoning. Yeah, it's a graphical
This
bomb,
is fun.
So, their workaround was just putting an
This
icon
is
of a bomb,
fun.
which, to be fair, does the job.
Oh,
You kind of can't tell it's a bomb.
I believe I've done this one before, but I did it inefficiently because I used like emojis, I think, as the delimiter. Fave language?
Bomb is fucking dead. I wanted to
Fave language is probably
Yeah,
Python because it's just really easy but it's super inefficient.
scripting with it.
If you want to be efficient in any way, shape, or form, you don't really use Python.
Really embarrassing.
But it's used in like a lot of AI and machine learning stuff.
How are you today?
It's just really easy to learn and use.
Hope you're doing sound.
But what I'm using right now is TypeScript, which is just like, well, what I'm using right now is JavaScript, which is just like
Alright. Don't crash the game.
internet language that does like scripting, and TypeScript is a transpiler that has like typed it has like typed variables, I guess, so you can catch a lot of stuff earlier, and it just transpiles it all to actual JavaScript. But for this particular problem, you need Leetcode Premium, which I'm not going to buy, so I just copied it from Leetcode.io, and we're going to just run it in JavaScript.
Nasty. Insane taunt.
And I'm not really sure where to even fucking start on this bad boy.
Like, shockingly well. I'm sure that will stop real soon.
I'm not even sure where to fucking start.
Hey, take it for now, right? We'll take it for now, you know? Yeah, Nitros are aimed at you in the crystal, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed they are. So, by the way, in case you guys weren't aware, I think a really, really funny thing about this month of streaming for me so far is that Bash is my second most played game this month. Which is funny. Like, that's hilarious.
What could I encode in this string?
If you like Crash, you've come to the right place.
Because like the first thing you'd think to do is put like a colon in there and just say fuck it, you know, just slap a colon in between each of the words, and then take that string and take all the colons out, separate them with commas, and you're good. Nope, you get to this test case and you get fucked with a colon.
CTR was my favorite. Well, shit, you have dropped into the right stream, my friend.
Bro.
You have dropped into the right stream if CTR was your favorite. That's all I'm gonna say. Ali just enjoys pain. Yeah, that guy is different breed. Different class.
So you have to make it a single string.
You could say that. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Lidge. Hope you're doing well, mate. It was a sub goal. It was a sub goal to play the Japanese version today, and we hit it during the day.
Is there a trick to just putting something
we hit it during Crash Night
in between,
which is hilarious.
All the words? Do you just put like a comma, period, comma?
That's, to be fair, that's like most. Well,
each row column?
But a lot of people were disappointed by Twok, sadly, especially when it came out. Wasn't received too
Which
well.
row column?
But yeah, Crash 1 through 3 in CTR, that's that good shit, man. That's that good shit. I'm not disappointed by Twok. Wow, we know
Oh,
that.
like the iter... Well,
We know that. We're aware of this.
I think I see what you mean.
You of all people are certainly not disappointed by Twok. Yes.
Put something unique like...
Holy shit, the amount of fucking space I have covered on the right side of the board.
For the whole... Like, so basically,
Shit. 30
you take the input, which is neat code, love you, and you make one string that you then pass into the decode function, and that takes that one string and pieces it back into the original string of words.
That is true. Spyro, yeah, Spyro 1, 2, and 3 is my shit. That's my shit. Fun fact, Lidge, in this 10 game run that I'm doing,
But you gave me an idea, which is like putting
the fact that it's gonna be 1 minute long.
putting like an integer at the end.
35 out of 64 squares on the board were me. It's kind of nuts. Oh, Rilla cheating with his 1 frame advantage. Prick. Played ETD, good.
I'll think about it for a few more minutes here.
Good. Great decision. Great call.
Like, what is the trick other than like?
It's kind of insane. Okay, me and Rilla just hit each other. That's great. I'm still losing this round, which is again.
Wait. I know the fucking solution for this. I remember the solution for this. I'm so glad I remember the solution for this. It's called length prefixing.
Speedy shoes are my wave.
It's called length prefixing. The idea is, let's say, whoa, dude. Let's say your input array is one. Oh, dude, 2, 3. Now my string that I would encode is going to be equal to, after I do the encoding, it's going to be equal to something like this. It's going to be equal to the length of the string, the length of the word that's coming up, and then something.
That's like especially fucking real.
Like a asterisk. I'm gonna do the number, and then no. I'm gonna do a smiley face and then the number. So be like smiley face 3 1. No. What if it's 2 digits or 3 digits? Because it could be a 3-digit length. Could be a 3-digit length, according to the constraints here. So there's going to be
commercial flop. Yeah, that was kind of
100 or less words, and the words are going to be 200 or less characters.
After the year 2000.
So this could be 3 digits.
Pretty brutal.
So what if we do smiley face and then
What save?
the 3 digits is like,
Rio is still on.
I just parse the 3 digits. If there's a smiley face and then 3 digits,
Okay, there we go. He started
something like that, dude. Whatever. And then 1 and then smiley face 003. Whoa. 3 2
Oh my god.
smiley face
I'm cracked.
0 1 2 3 4 5 5 3. So that's the solution. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't know if I'm doing it right with that prefix, but I know that length prefixing is going to be the solution. love the lighting at my desk here. Adrian, who else have you been watching on Twitch? Like, obviously, I'm watching HypnoShark right now. I usually watch him. Well, I mean, like, not usually, but I'm usually watching a speedrunner of some sort.
It's lame.
Some League of Legends.
Oh, no.
I got the Tyler 1.
Oh my god, I'm getting cooked with shrimp.
The Tyler 1 cut right now.
Why is blood getting
My head's like kind of like his. A little bit. My temples don't flare out as much, but... I never got into League of Legends, man. Never got into it. I hear it's super fucking hype, though. I mean, it is like one of the most popular games of all time.
Nice.
I love watching Tyler 1, though. That guy's a fucking freight train. He can't be but so toxic. Yes. For example, Tyler 1. Dude, insane. He's streaming right now, too.
I hold my sub Discord.
Caused conflict? You can see it if you look real closely into the stream in the bottom left. Tyler 1, League of Legends. Cause conflict among himself? No, he always has the most fucking unhinged titles. Which is what I would do if I was him. He's just on a rampage. Dude has been on a rampage for like a decade now.
So there's quite the list to choose from.
I love it.
And so, yeah. And
Session 3, baby.
Because they like to torture. I mean, some of these games are based though. Croc 2, fucking Sonic Heroes.
We've raised
Sonic
the
Arc.
build amount of sessions to 3 today. So we're gonna build for 3 sessions. That means hopefully get the YouTube API shit fixed. Then we're gonna integrate the chat downloader, get the chat going.
Yeah, Rilla just fucking let it happen. he was
Get that all going. Get the chat downloader integrated into the project. Get the main front end with HTMX.
When you're done, you're done.
With
Fair.
chats from Twitch and YouTube for a specific user with no login at first. Push that to the fucking Elora.chat website.
You can see the ball.
And then continuously integrate and test from there.
Yeah, so this is the,
I just need messages from YouTube and Twitch on the fucking screen
first 5 games
in the
are gonna
HTML
be
with
the
HTMX.
second 5, I will say.
A box, just say put in your username,
Second 5,
put in the YouTube @
but I will see.
hit a button, and then boom, chat just comes up.
We'll see how it goes. See what it does. See what it.
Ship it. Fucking ship it.
I think a nice aim to have for this run would be
Just fucking ship it. You know what I'm saying?
13. I think sub 13.
Frick.
By the way, I don't even know how
Deo is starting his subathon right or today, and should have had this app finished by now, but you know,
Where the fuck is that?
doing my
I
best.
think it's because I started an hour
More
early.
sessions every day.
I think it's because I started an hour early, and because of that, like it feels like it's earlier in the day. It's because it is
The bells.
earlier in the day. That's
The bells. Alright.
nearly at
Alright,
the
alright, 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 alright.
You can see the ball.
Length prefixing, huh?
Anyway. Dang, Sephi.
I think I'm gonna run with it.
What are these
I don't even care. Let's see if we can just run with it.
Because it was a sub goal at the start of the stream. And y'all hit it. My god, did y'all hit it. So here we are. So here we be. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, you should definitely go to bed. 5 a.m. is, yeah, it's quite the time.
Okay.
It's quite the time. Honestly, I think if
Now,
things go really well, I have to
am I able to just concatenate?
I think that's a stretch, though. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. But we'll see. You never know.
Let's... The prefix equals...
Anyway, stuff to have a good time. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Cheers on stopping by. I'll see you when I see you, mate. Take care, bud.
How do I do fucking for loops in JavaScript? JavaScript. For loops. How I do for loop? Oh, it's just the fucking same shit. It's the same shit. Let I equals 0. Wait, can I do...
Just let it in 0, it'd be funny. Fucking Rilla. Okay.
So there's no cool for each?
Rilla getting farmed.
There is a for of.
Everyone
There
getting
fucking
farmed.
is. There is a for of. Or
Rilla
let's
actually getting farmed.
stir of stirs. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck, man.
Oh my god, he's
I'm a
dead
dog.
already. Oh my god, he's like dead.
This shit ain't nothing to me,
Oh my
man.
god, he's dead already.
On that
Oh
grind,
my
for real.
god.
For real. For real.
Well,
On that grind for real. That grind.
good fucking job, man. Kong was on 10 when he died.
Const len equals stir dot length. Boom.
Oh, okay. Steven trade. Sam confirm. Are you calling me a chimpanzee brain by any chance?
Let's...
That's correct. Because if you are, you're correct. I just have to take that on the chin.
I'm gonna do res
Rio is
equals...
fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's not. Yeah, he
Boom.
is.
And now I'm not sure if I can just push...
Man's just
If I can
really
just
fucking
concatenate,
right, huh?
but I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Just try it out, you
Okay.
know? We're learning here. We're learning. Constant equals stir dot length, and then so res equals res, or res plus equals. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Plus equals
Okay.
prefix plus.
Rocket. If this is Rocket League at home, I ain't going home.
Oh, it's JavaScript.
I'm homeless.
It's not gonna tell me things are wrong.
I'm good.
It's not gonna tell me shit's wrong.
Fine. You know,
Thank God for GPT, which is actually gonna tell me what's wrong. I can do this. It's not gonna give me errors. Because it doesn't check any of the types at all. It's just gonna fucking do it.
Okay, it's Kong's turn to suck
Hopefully
this.
it does it. Hopefully it just fucking does it.
Vengeance. Never mind, no he's not. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
For char of stir, can I just do that? I can. I could do this too. I'm not sure if I can do this. I'm not sure about that. That's the only thing I'm not sure about, is if I can append this length.
Well,
Anyway.
just went in, huh? Okay. I love it when balls collide.
And then we're gonna have a sliding window. We're gonna like slide down the string.
Like, you know when people in chat would be like, man, I really hope we get a Bash remaster. Imagine ball levels with nitro.
Is there like a substring function?
Online netcode. And imagine
JavaScript substring. There is.
Oh, what a shot.
Up to but not including.
Imagine the type of
Okay.
bullshit bounces that would happen.
How do I grab like?
Sam, you're so bad. Holy, you're trash, dude. You're so trash.
Well,
Oh
my
God.
length prefix is 5. Is of length 5.
Levels of trash. Rilla is
So
actually
I'm just going to.
concerning. Yeah, I like how Allison is just like the best.
What's
people
going
in
on?
the world, and then he's so
Third dot length. Plus plus.
like, damn. Oh no. It's,
Now,
yeah, I'm kind of Allison right now.
check string equals stir dot substring
Farming Brio.
started I.
Is fucking dead. What the fuck was that?
Good.
Okay.
And then let's say I 0 and we want the first 5. We want 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's being way too good right now. I'm not a fan of it. As Brio fucking dies.
So yeah, I plus 5. Right? Because if we're going from 0 to 4, we're doing and I is 0.
That was awesome of you.
And we omit the last one. We omit 5, so it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
We are okay.
Now, if
We are sound.
check string of
Yeah, really.
0. God, I gotta really hammer down the typing skills someday soon. Check string dot 0 equals
Die.
ba, 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 ba. And whoa. And check string sub 1
Glorious koala icon.
equals
I think all of these icons are great. Personally. I
end
think
of
they're
smiley.
fantastic.
Whoa. End of smiley.
Okay. Oh. Fucker. Kill yourself, Rilla.
How do we effectively get the integers after?
It's your day, it's your day.
Like, check if it's
your
3
day,
integers.
It's just kind of your day. when it's your day, it's your day. You know? Why is Kong trying to bait me? Why is he trying to be fucking cool and shit?
Well, this is all going to come down to how
I can't
the JavaScript parsing works.
I cannot believe religious did that.
Whoa, I've been in this dock.
Insane. That's
Someone cooked here.
Well,
Someone cooked here.
we move.
Leading zeros are ignored.
Love that. Love that. Alright, now do that again, but this time...
And if it can't be converted to an integer, then it's a nan. Okay. So, get the next three,
Sound.
which are going to be our integer.
Awesome. Cool.
Check string, let's elements,
Okay.
or no.
Killing these guys is not gonna
Word
happen,
length.
I think.
Equal,
Yeah, no.
um,
Am I allowed to go to the bathroom? Maybe. I don't know.
it's
Are
just
you?
parse int,
It's fine. Kill one of them. Yes. Yes.
check string dot substring
Okay.
0, 1, 2.
Yes. Huge. Huge.
Substring includes the characters up to, but not including the character indicated by end. If end is omitted, the characters from the start through the end of the original string are returned. So yeah, substring 2. So that gives us the last 3. Now, if word length does not equal nan, right?
Okay, that's a
Nan.
really good start.
If it's not a nan,
That's amazing. Dude. That's so good. Like, that's just so good.
I fucked up. If it's not a nan,
Yeah. But fun fact, guys, I actually have never peed or shat once in my
word-
life because I am a robot designed to stream.
wait, decode
And when I say
returns
stream, I don't mean piss. Tee.
returns the array. So yeah,
Offline, I just like I switch off.
but res equals. Gosh, my typing is terrible.
Shut down.
Signal trust, signal trust, signal trust. Res dot push. Ba ba ba. We're pushing
Oh shit.
string dot substring of.
Yeah, boy.
We have I, so we know that the word starts. If I is the colon in the smiley face, I plus 1 is the mouth of the smiley face. 2, 3, 4 is the end of the integer. 5. I plus 5.
Right, but we're fine now, but that was scary.
And then-
a little bit. That was scary
I
a
plus
little bit.
5 plus. Plus word length, right?
Really got 119 as well.
Now I need to check this.
All of the portraits in this game
Substring
are just fun.
I plus 5
Like it's fantastic.
to I plus
They
5
actually
plus
mess
word
up.
length. So if I plus 5 is the beginning of the word and the word length is 3, I plus 5, I plus 6, 7,
And I'm not going.
Yes, that is good. We're good. Else, if it's an and, just continue, right? I don't even need the else. If it's an and, we don't fucking need that shit. You know what I'm saying? If it's an and, we don't need that shit.
So I can
Move on.
pause in the corner at breakneck speed.
Just move on. Are we done? we're not done.
Oh, Rilla. Rilla just
Are we?
left them for me. Wow. What a great guy. What a nice horse.
Oh, stringed out length minus.
Kong has 134 in the trophy? My man's cooking.
Minus 5. Because we're checking plus 5 and it's gonna not be good.
Hell. He's got 106.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
Fuck me.
Wait, no. I have to return res.
Out here. Fuck it out. Jesus.
Just no error checking at all.
Jesus. Bro is actually out here, man. That's insane.
I'm just gonna say and.
I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive.
And word length is less than or equal to.
I would never claim to be Himothy. Himothy and Herathy.
If it's 0, it's not gonna matter. So word length less than 200. Because if it's like 201, what if they put a test case in there that's like smiley face 201?
There's the funny.
And then I put that in the array, then I'm fucked.
Alright, no AI is like absolutely popping off this round.
The constriction on the stirs.length doesn't matter, because that's just the amount of words.
Like 140 last time.
Let's run this. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, you just got a lot. Alright, well.
Let's run it.
Maybe I stand corrected. Perhaps. Potentially.
Easy gonna work? Whoa. I don't want to save this.
How many points am I getting? I'm getting
Hey, this is straight JavaScript. I don't know JavaScript that well.
277.
It is, all JavaScript is TypeScript, so.
When is your overtake of the monarchy? Right now. Starting right now.
Is this even gonna work?
Yes.
Yo, we passed one test case. We're absolute gods.
Isn't it pretty fucking
Giga Chad gods. What was the test case? My output, undefined. And there's only 3. Undefined. What's the one that got accepted? The old empty array got accepted. That's what we like to see. How much do I want to fuck around with the JavaScript debugging?
Has 33 points to go. This is gonna get real tough.
How much do I want to fuck? I don't want to fuck around at all with it.
Rio is just cracked.
Which session are we on? Oh, we're on session 3.
And he is making a
Uh,
I hate it.
We're on session 3, but I want to get this done. We only have 1 session left.
Okay. Ooh. Close.
I say fuck it. I'm gonna watch the.
What number game is this? Game number 4. The
I'm not gonna
first 5
watch the
games are
solution
gonna
with the
hop
rest of the 5 minutes.
75
I'm gonna
episodes.
copy in.
We're not quite halfway through yet, but we're making good progress.
I'm gonna copy
I
this
would say by
in
the end of, like,
to
I think by
Jippity.
the end of Bash, I'm certainly halfway.
Here's a new problem.
By the end of Bash, I'm certainly halfway.
Here is my current solution.
Even though I'm only 4 games in out of 10, I'm halfway through, I'd say.
I just wanted to give
The
me.
length of a lot of the games near the end is not. Brio is literally just big chillin'. and I have a tremendous amount of respect for play.
I'm using a length prefixing
Oh my god.
technique without giving away the solution or anything else about the.
That's really good. No, that's so good, dude. That's so awesome.
Can you give me
That's
a
so
slight hint in the right direction as to how to debug my solution? Can I run the debugger on this?
Okay.
I'm sure I can.
What is blood doing?
I'm sure I could. Let's see what GPT says.
Bro, how
What do you
is
got
that
for me?
really winning?
It's probably like, well, you did this and this and this and this and this. However, based on your current implementation, you might want to ensure that you're correctly encoding and decoding the lengths and content of the strings. Here are a couple of hints that could help you debug your solution. When you encode the strings, you are correctly prefixing the length of each string, but you are not actually appending the string content itself to the result. Make sure that after writing the length of the string, you also concatenate the string itself to the encoded result. I didn't even look. Okay, I'm not even going to read any more of it. You didn't even look, bud.
I've dropped 0 frames. Rip.
Wait, no. Yes, I did.
Alright, guys, how many subs for no movement crystal?
Make sure that after writing the length of the string, you also concatenate the string itself to the encoded result.
I feel like I just do no movement crystal, right?
The encoded result is res.
I feel like it's
So for each one, I put oh, it's prefix plus len plus stir, bro. You're absolutely cooked, dog. We'll get better. It gets better day by day. Signal trust, signal trust, signal trust, signal trust. Look at all this trust I'm signaling. Vulnerability. So yeah, that's one thing that needed to be fixed. Let's see if I
don't think that's gonna be my play.
Let's see if I pass any of them.
Long's always the only one that's saying, I guess.
Prefix plus len plus stir. Do I pass any with the flex tape? Nope. Okay, well we get the right amount of them. Okay. Let's see what else GPT has. Well.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so dead. I'll try again. I was unlucky with the TNT.
What else? During the decoding process, after you've identified the length prefixed and parsed the length of the upcoming string, ensure you're correctly extracting the string of that length from the encoded message. Pay close attention to how you use substring and parse int.
Yep, there's one. Yep, okay, there's two.
As well as how you update the index I after extracting each string. Remember to handle edge cases where strings could be empty or have special characters that might affect parsing. Additionally, consider the constraints provided and ensure that your implementation respects those boundaries. I'm pretty sure it does. To debug effectively, you might want to set breakpoints at the start of your encode and decode methods and step through the code to observe the state of variables as they change. Keep an eye on the encoded string during encoding and the progress of the decoding loop to ensure that it correctly identifies and extracts each string. Should we decode? Should we decode? Because here's what we could do.
That's pretty cool.
Boom. What is this? Yeah, I don't want it to convert to an ES module. I want CommonJS compatibility.
Now, mate. It's a tiny bit annoying.
And then in test runner we do
Thank you. Oh god. Oh god.
encode and decode
Yep.
as test. Simulations 271 encode
Yeah, no, for sure.
and
No, that's
decode
Ran
strings.
to the mine and then
JS.
it's just like, well, this is just me now. This is where I'm at in life. Hope he's happy. During 200%. You know what I hate? I hate that we're talking like we're gonna
My
hit
test.
1,000 subs in the Scufftathon. Like that's an automatic thing. You know?
Put it in my test file.
You know how many subs that is? That's
Just
so many.
clean, simple. Why not? ¿Por qué no?
That's so many.
¿Por qué no?
What is happening? He's just too good at bash. Yeah, I'm really good. I'm definitely not getting like the luck of the ancient ones right now. That's only like 3. You know what? Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I think 1,000 subs and 3 subs are like the same thing. When you really think about it. No, for sure. Yo, Iris. Hope you don't know him, mate. He's just so good. He's just so talented, you know? This is great art. This is great luck again. I'm like not getting boxed in at all. They're like mining each other. This is great. Rio got hit by it. Wow. Okay, now I'm bot. Now this is concerning. Yeah. Then it got bad. No Italians in chat. Why are you searching for Italians? Why are you seeking out the Italians?
Let
would be my
us
question. That hit me
simply
down from town, dude. Okay. This is fine. Rio's dead. Everyone's just dead. Alright, it's time for White Freddy Fazbear. You know, it's time for White Freddy Fazbear. Bro, the game is playing itself. It does feel like I'm just a spectator.
test runner.
I'm just watching what it does. I'm just watching what the game wants to do, and
Debug?
I'm just happy to be here.
Test runner?
I'm just happy to be here, you know? Imagine I PB and
Did it do it? Did it do it?
Sun actually hasn't been
Did it?
bad, so
Did
I
it
guess
do
it's
it?
good. With a no movement crystal.
Did it
Pretty good.
do it? What happened?
Oh fuck. That was
What the fuck?
not what we wanted. Okay, you're dead and so. Bit slow, but that's okay.
Well, the debugger doesn't exactly work. So maybe I'll fuck around with that for another session. Can't be fucking around with the debugger too much.
Even though
As much it is as it is a good skill.
it's a bit weird.
I'm just gonna do this.
It's a bit weird. How'd you not die? Yeah, for some reason Bearminator is like bugged and you can like hang on the edge and you can kind of cheese it a little bit. It's a
Here
bit
is the
weird, but yeah, you can do that. I don't believe so, laughing to death. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. Is that one text box? Yeah. Yeah.
This outputs a simple test file.
Off the platform. Oh, I wasn't just off the platform.
Well,
I was
to
like,
debug.
off the platform. I was gone. I
Wait,
was in a fucking...
was I just working through a
postcode.
break? Did I just not even do a break? Something's... What?
Oh,
I don't
have
even...
my square. Yeah, 2000 game physics.
What?
Yeah, I mean, bit mad.
It's session 4. I guess we just go. I guess I didn't do a break. I don't know.
Four alternatives.
Whatevs.
Get absolutely fucked. You know? At least we have the force field now, though. Oh, okay, we're getting a bit dicked here.
Oh.
Right. This is not looking good, Rev. Oh man, doesn't help that I'm playing like shit, to be fair.
Tuh. I love tuh.
Okay. Doable. If I win this round playing this bad, then that's...
It's just a simple test file. GPT, it's not even hard.
Oh.
I say as I don't write my own test file.
Nah. Oh, to be fair, I didn't deserve to win that because I played that like genuine ass. So that's fair. I can let that one go. I can let that one go.
Yo.
Go because I was genuinely like that's the worst I played Embolism like in a long time. But I still nearly won. That's kind of crazy. That's all good.
I guess that makes sense.
What the fuck? They made the chapters open. True. That's why I found that. I wouldn't have known otherwise.
Put you out of your fucking misery.
Sure, man.
I should.
Real and not fake.
Cool.
Not fake at all.
Oh, I have to put a breakpoint and actually.
Get in.
So I put a breakpoint.
Besides that, we should be.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Shut up, GPT.
You son of a bitch.
Don't apologize
How is really
to me.
got 3 force fields and is still okay. And is still dead. He's actually just dead. That's a bit crazy.
I don't think it works with
That'd be sad. Is this literally going to come down to force field RNG? Yeah, it is. Oh, buddy. What the fuck is going on? Mine. Fuck you. Fuck you.
This works too. This works too.
What is the worth of this category? What, bash? Or like doing 10 games in one run? Because there is no world record for this. Because it's a new thing that I made up. But if you're talking bash, world record I believe is 150 flat by Elite. I
don't think it works.
I think that's
like
could be wrong, could be right, could be somewhere in
I don't think it works like I think it does.
Yeah, it is 150 flat. Oh.
JavaScript debug terminal.
Kind of good.
I don't think this is a thing.
At all. In these last couple rounds, He's been an annoying little prick.
Maybe the debugger only works for TypeScript. I'm gonna assume that the debugger only works for TypeScript. Frick. I'm gonna assume that the debugger only works for TypeScript. I'm just gonna have GPT debug my shit because I do not want to. Wait, what? Wait. Debugger?
Oh, give me that.
Debug? Waiting for debugger to disk.
Sadly, I should have been done by now with this, but
Oh,
it's what it
I
is.
see. Oh.
Embolism moment, etc., etc. Yeah, guys. I have world record in the 10-game speedrun. Ignore the fact, but you know.
Please give me
this exact array of games ever.
some more specific hints on how to fix my solution.
No need to bring it up, you know.
It is fixed with. I did put string onto res.
Oh, give me that.
Loop condition may not always be correct. Think about the last string in the encoded data and ensure that your loop can reach and process it.
He says before immediately conceding. Oh, now our lead is like fucking unreal. It's a shame that I just played so dumb.
Stir.length
I
minus.
played ass. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah.
Ooh, minus 4? Minus 4?
Yeah, there we go. And I get the last force field. Don't mind if I fucking do, bro. Yo, bud. Goodest of evenings to you. Hope you're doing alright. And you're Valen as well. Yeah, this is the ultimate speedrun. The ultimate showcase of gaming skill, he says, as he loses a round of embolism. Alright. Good old Melt Panic. Do 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 do.
I'm just gonna say revise my solution, and we're gonna go through it, fix it, make sure it submits, and then watch the solution, and then that'll be it for Leetcode for today. Thankfully, that will be it for today.
That should have been him dead, but I'm bad.
Like I said, I do have a couple hours set aside later to actually fucking get some resumes put together. Okay, let's see what we need to fix here.
Is JP 50 or 60 FPS? I actually don't know. That's a fair question. I legit don't know. I have no idea. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that, Kong?
So no smiley face prefix at all? It just works without it?
Died from that? Wow.
It just works without it.
It might be. It might be. I genuinely don't know. Or like 25. I don't think it's 25. I always thought it was 30 FPS. But I guess I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. You know?
Is it so the prefix does just fuck it. Like it doesn't even
get away from
we're just assuming that there's not gonna be 3 fucking numbers next to each other. I guess this could work, but I see this still failing.
During any minigame. Like, I think the thing is with Bash, what's so interesting is like sometimes the AI can be like the worst AI I've ever seen in my life ever. And then
What does .pad start?
So unbelievably good. but it's just crazy. Yo,
Pads the
Fiona,
current string. Okay,
says on my luck. Thank you, thank you.
I see.
When's your Zelda run, Fiona? I need to know. I must know. I swear it's like
Space with
fucking-
format for
fucking
length, of
It's
course.
tomorrow?
We don't need the prefix at all, apparently. I just don't see... There's just going to be no test cases where there's
Actually, I should've
three
remembered that because I remembered that it was a day after
numbers
this run.
next to each other. Did I miss something in the
So I was
constraints?
wondering if we were doing long runs on the same day because I was going to
Contains only UTF-8 characters. No.
But yeah, no, okay.
I don't think I missed anything.
Oh boy!
I don't think I
oh
missed anything
boy.
crazy.
Oh boy. If y'all don't know, Fiona is doing a
Okay.
Legend of Zelda 3D 100% multi-game run, but is estimated to take 80 hours.
Okay, so we gotta fix the...
And she plans on doing it without sleeping. Not remembering what a friend. Yeah, I'm a bad human being.
Fix the, boundaries here.
I'm just a bad human. Don't worry about it. 80 fucking hours. Yep. Yep. Because she the goat. She the goat. You know. So when you guys like see me do a run like this, and you're like, oh my god, it's longer than like 12 hours. Oh my god, are you gonna be okay? Just think. It could be worse. It could always be much, much worse.
This is much simpler. I just see it...
I'm blacklisting the term sleep. That's so smart.
I just see it's,
That's the last thing you're gonna want to think about.
maybe failing a test case. I don't know. We'll see.
I actually respect that. That's actually good preparation.
Let's run it.
In a way. In a really
Let's run
funny
it.
way, that's good prep. It's a funny way to prep good, but yeah, you know. No, I can't get that. I can get this though. Get this as well. Brio's doing well. Rilla's doing really well. Rilla's doing too
So
well.
it's really just not that hard. It's just really not as complicated as I thought, really.
Okay, I think I win these.
Like, sometimes it's going to be more complicated, but
Yeah, I win these.
it really isn't going to be, usually.
He gets there, baby. Let's go.
Length prefixing.
Sam should do 100% of all 10 of these games and is a coward for not doing it. Yeah.
Simpler than I thought. Nope. Don't show weakness. We are signaling trust. Signal trust, signal trust, signal trust, signal trust.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm good.
Cool.
I'm honestly so fine. Thanks.
What's
I'm
next?
so okay with not doing that.
Oh, are we gonna watch the solution? I guess we will.
Hey everyone, welcome back and let's write some more neat code today. So today let's solve the problem encode and decode strings. So you can tell the interface is a little bit different this time, and that's because we are going to be solving this problem on Leetcode, because this is a premium Leetcode problem and we can solve it for free on the website Leetcode. And also, this is a problem from the Blind 75 list.
I think he's going to do the exact same thing, which is just a length prefix type of thing with 3 digits, because the word is going to be at most 200 long.
Problem to understand, so let's get into it. So it's a bit of a design algorithm because we're going to have 2 different functions that we want to implement. So we're given a list of strings and we want to write 2 functions. We want to encode this list of strings into a single string, and you can kind of see that down here. We're given an input list of strings, lint code love you, and we want it to be a single string, such as this one in the bottom right. And then the decode is just going to be the opposite of encode. We're going to be given a single string, and we want to be able to convert this string back into that original list of strings that we were given. And it's up to us on how we want to design this algorithm. But the tricky part is going to be that the basic assumption is that in our input, we could have any possible character in the inputs, not just limited to lowercase a to z. So the difficult thing is going to be, how do we create some kind of delimiter between each word? How do we know when one word
The delimiter
begins? That's kind of what we're going to be focusing on. So let's get into that solution. So suppose we're given two strings like this, neat and code, and we want to convert it into another string, basically into a single string, right? So a naive way would be something like this, right? Just say, okay, neat code. Now the problem is, okay, we did that, the encode was fine, but now we want to decode this back into the two original strings that we had, but there's no way for us to determine, right? Because we can't remember where one word ends and another word begins, right? So we need to have some kind of character or something to separate words. What if we used a pound sign or something, right? Something like this, or any character, maybe a question mark or something, right? But this is like our special character. That's what's going to separate words for us. So in this case, it works out, right? We'll go character by character in the input. Once we get to a pound sign, okay, we'll say that this word ends. So we'll say, okay, we have the first word neat, and this is not included in any of the words. So we skip it, and then we get to the remaining portion, code, and there aren't any more pound signs. So that works out in this case, right? But basically, our assumption when we're using this pound sign is that the pound is never going to actually show up in any words. What happens if we have a word, suppose in our word code, in the middle of the word, we have a pound sign, right? There's no reason why we can't have something like this. So in that case, when we take this and encode it, we're going to get something like this as the encoded string, right? And then when we split it, we're going to have three different words, neat, co, and de. But in the original, you can see we only had two words, but when we get our output, we're going to end up splitting this into three words, which is not what we wanted to do, right? We want to transform it back into what was originally given to us. So having just a single special character delimiter is not going to work, because that delimiter could actually show up in some of the words. Wouldn't it be nice if in the encoded string, we somehow already knew how many characters would go in the first one, how many characters would go in the second word, etc., etc. So then we could just say, okay, let's take the first four characters, encode it back into the first word, then take the next five characters, encode it into the second word. So how could we, do something like that? Well, one way would basically be by maintaining some kind of array, right? When we're given this inputs list of strings and we want to encode it to a single string, we can for every single word basically have an integer, right? The first word is 4 characters, the next word is 5 characters, etc. But then where are we going to store this list? Because this is a valid solution if we're storing this list somewhere, but
you put it in the string, baby.
Store any kind of state variable. This encode,
you put it in the string.
Stateless. So when we have this list 4 or 5, we cannot store it in a separate data structure. Is it possible for us to store it in the string itself? How about when we're encoding this, we want to know, okay, starting at the beginning here.
So yeah, no, not a super whole lot of original ideas, because I did just code the solution, which is exactly what he is doing.
Some integers in it. Well, now we need another delimiter, right? We're going to have our integer always at the beginning. There's always going to be an integer at the beginning. The string is always going to start with an integer. That integer is going to represent what the length of the following word is going to be, but we're going to have a delimiter in between the integer and between the word itself. So basically, we're going to read each character.
He has a delimiter.
And once we reach the delimiter, we're going to take all the characters that we just read, which are going to be transformed into an integer. So this 4 is going to be mapped to 4. And then we're going to count the next 4
He uses a delimiter. I don't. I use a
that works because we're only going to read one delimiter.
Integer that's of length 3.
Pound sign, no matter what, right? So even if the first character here was a pound, it still works because we're going to read an integer 4, read a single pound sign, and then say, okay, take the next 4 characters, even if they include pound.
His works though, because if the string, like the
characters are going to be in the first word, and then once we read those 4 characters,
the long string that gets decoded, if that always starts with a number,
we just did over here,
like
integer followed by a pound sign, and we're going to put that same thing over here. So in this case, we're going to have a 5 and a pound sign because the next word is going to be 5 characters long. So this is kind of how we're storing the integers inside.
Yeah, you need 2 things at the start, and then the rest just kind of goes.
So I hope this makes sense. Now I'm going to show you how to actually code it up. By the way, the overall time complexity of encode and decode is going to be O of n, where n is going to be the total number of characters given to us in the list of words. So with that being said, we are ready to get into the code. Okay, so now let's get into the code. You can see the interface is a little bit different. Yes, we are doing this on Leetcode rather than Leetcode because it's free on there. So let's start with the encode function. It's a little bit easier. So
I don't need to watch the rest. Let's just check out the next. And we're at the end of arrays and hashing. So we're gonna get into some actual crazy shit next. Let's do a preview. What do we got next? 2 pointers. We have our first actual hard coming up. Our first hards. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy. But yeah, let's ditch this for now. Let's ditch 271 for now. And 1. Now we're going back to Leetcode. Back to Leetcode. We're doing 128. 128. I think there's a long break coming up. So yeah, there's a long break coming up.
Yeah, this is a long one. Appreciate
So I'll
some
probably
like
get
from
another
YouTube, that's
DPZ.
awesome. Finding my stream from the YouTube is sick. It's genuinely very, very cool.
But that means we're gonna start building after the 15-minute break. I will make use of the whole 15-minute break. So if you're watching, if you're watching,
and I'm ending at
you just get to
midnight, maybe
watch some Crash Bash Japanese version.
Maybe.
Okay, but let's read this new problem so that we have an idea of what we're doing next. Longest consecutive sequence.
That's fucking sick.
Given an unsorted array of integers nums, return the length of the longest consecutive elements sequence. You must write an algorithm that runs in ON time. Given an unsorted array of integers nums, return the length of the longest consecutive elements sequence.
Okay, well, it's only a matter of time. Wow.
Runs in ON
I
time.
actually didn't know that.
Is this for real? I think I know how to do this. This is a medium.
Well, okay. The game is
Longest
playing
sequence. Okay, I'm pretty sure the algorithm for this one is just go through nums,
That's a very that is a very PG way
make
to
a
put it.
set,
That's very good.
an unordered fucking set,
Yo, bud,
but
just
also
like
get the lowest number. So let's turn on the whiteboard. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Hurry.
That is
Hurry.
my question
Hurry.
is, like, as a
So,
celebrity,
boo 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 doo 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 doo
like,
doo 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 doo.
cameras
Get out of
on
my
all time,
face.
How did you think that was gonna end?
Cool. You have the nums here. Ba 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 ba.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
You put them in a set. Ba
That's
ba
a bit
ba
weird,
ba
isn't
ba
it?
ba. But you also store the lowest.
Oh, I can't bomb when I'm that close to him.
So let's say it's 1, 2, 10,
Shit.
14,
So unbelievable.
2, nope, 3,
I'm gonna do the deed myself.
12.
Maybe they just talked about Lego. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
lowest
Let's not
equals
see
1,
honest.
and we have all of these in the
That's
set.
so true.
Now,
Maybe Drake
what
was
we
like,
do
huge
is...
Lego. I like how I phrased that. Like he's made of Lego. He's a huge Lego guy. Drake is a huge Lego man. That's so good, actually. How are you still alive, Carl? Oh my god, he's done it again. Okay, yeah, fine. He was gonna mine himself again, but I'll take it. He didn't think is the answer. Yeah, well. His hairline does look like Lego hair. That's really funny. That shouldn't be funny, but that's really funny. That's kind of great.
Maybe...
That's kinda great.
I was thinking you store the lowest and then start at the low, like in the set, you start at the lowest and see if lowest plus 1 exists, and then see if that plus 1 exists, blah 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 blah. And keep like a counter.
Yeah, I'm just trapped.
But I'm thinking,
I don't know how I'm still alive, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of
I'm thinking
fucking sharks, and I hate it.
you store it in the set.
Okay, I have this side of a stage to myself. This is fine. I'm gonna try my best to not corner myself here. There's a mine coming. It's no fun. Okay,
I don't know. At least we got it started for next time.
that was actually good. Alright guys, who's ready for the reason why we're
Fucking
playing the
15
J-version?
minutes.
Who's ready? I know I am.
15 minutes. Chilling.
Who's ready?
Not even gonna touch the computer.
The main event. Oh yeah, Lynn.
Oh, is this the end? No. This is just a
well,
particularly fucking hard mini game in Crash Bash J. Oh wait, no. This has the music.
this actually passed QA testing. Like, putting this song in the fucking game. They were like, yeah, this is fine.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The stream is fucking scuffed because of my VPN, but. Even Hypno's fucking going along. The fucking music choices for the Japanese version is just like, and especially at the end,
Is this the can? Yes.
the
Yes, it
fucking
is.
can.
Can you fucking believe it?
Can you believe it?
Sure is.
Sure is the fucking can.
It's fucking, I guess.
Who chose that? Okay, I will leave you guys with Crash Bash Japanese for a little bit. I gotta go get a drink and I'll probably find a snack of some sort.
You tried as well.
Well,
I can believe it. That's tough. Ooh, that mate. What a banger. What a banger. My favorite part about this song is that it just doesn't loop properly at all. Get ready. And silence. Just kidding! We're so back. Da, 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 da. It low-key suits this map. I mean, yeah, but like, it's the can. Honestly, in my personal opinion, I think the can should be put into more games. I think it should be put into Resident Evil. That's what I think, personally. Personally, that's what I believe. You know?
just the weirdest choice for music. It's just so funny.
Momentum.
Move the blinds.
I think the can should be introduced more into gaming. You know? True. Do. Don't worry, there's still one more.
Oh. Adrian, did you play any PS1 games?
Still one more instance of the can before we
As a child.
before we have to wait again. Sadly we have to wait again. I know. It's sad. It's sad.
You know it. Hell yeah. Have you...
I just can't believe it's in the fucking game, man.
None of the typical classics, huh? Okay.
The first time I heard this, I lost my... fucking mind, I will say.
Licensed games. Gotcha. Gotcha. No Crash?
I did lose my shit.
Or Purple Dragon game?
Yeah, I
Shrek, Winnie the Pooh? Fuck yeah.
the first time I heard this.
Some fucking
Just
classics.
started breaking down. It was
No
fun.
Crash or Purple Dragon.
Anyways,
Well, you now gotta look up
And
Shrek
back to
for
normal bash.
PS1.
we'll just pretend like that never happened. Yeah, because it didn't. When it first reacted to this, I actually forget. It was a while back because
Yeah, that shit looks fun as fuck.
But yeah, I forget, to be honest.
The remastered Crash Spyro, yeah. I do like the remastered Crash and Spyro. They're not bad. You should play through them. I played through Spyro the Dragon, the first one, for the first time in the Reignited, because I never, like, played through it as a kid. The full game, because I thought it was boring compared to 2 and 3. But Shrek looks lit. I would play Shrek. Shrek has a Harry Potter vibe going on. And then what about Winnie the Pooh? Yes, sir.
But yeah, those are the games we'll be playing, Legs, and we'll be playing them in that order as well. Worth mentioning.
I mean, it also looks pretty lit.
So this is the 4th game of 10.
Oh. Tarzan. Oh, I played Tarzan. I for sure fucking played Tarzan. I for sure played Tarzan PS1.
Wait, I was doing fuck all.
For sure.
Oh, never mind. It's just because both missiles didn't hit, I guess. Okay, here we go. Now we're...
Yeah, this was baller. It was a baller game. Blockbuster era. Croc was huge. Yo, the guy that's playing Crash Bash right now is playing Croc. The Croc 2 is after this game.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. Man.
Croc 2. He plays Croc 2 for some reason. There's always a Croc 1 fellow, but...
As you would. As you do. You know?
There's always a Croc 1 fellow.
Which I think
Myself.
is like a pretty fair, like, response.
Yo, it's raining as fuck outside right now.
You know?
It do be raining.
Yeah, basically any instant
It
where
raining.
Dingo Boss music used to play, now the Can plays. Which is just awesome. It's very cool. Kong, I'm gonna need you to concede just one. Thank you.
Oh. So we're halfway through. 3 rounds of building, which means getting the YouTube API to work. Once the full backend JavaScript port is done, then we're gonna integrate chat downloader
This is going better. Hopefully,
into a basic front end that just displays chats for one user on their Twitch and YouTube.
If at all possible.
On the front end, just like Deos shows up now. And then we get a little bit. And then we push it to the fucking website, let him use it for a little bit, and start iterating. Start iterating through, making it better, day by day by day. tomorrow, depending on how much job stuff I get done today in the 4 sessions that I'm gonna do later,
This is like, never mind.
we'll see where I
Sounds
add
correct.
the next session.
I was gonna say some of these have to go in, surely.
I also got on a Discord call with this guy
There.
yesterday who
Crystal for this one is
has been
fucking hilarious.
writing
Nostalgic lineup.
some
hell
stuff
yeah.
in C++ to
Yeah, the way we
procedurally
decided
generate
this
terrain
games later
and
is,
other
if you're in the
stuff in
subreddit,
Unreal.
I let my community vote
So that's
on
interesting.
any game from my speedrun.com page, and these
Hopefully
are
we
like the 10
can
games that came out
link
on top.
and make a project.
So here we are.
Yeah, he showed me like he wrote all the code for like the movement and AI
Discord voted well.
of the models and like animated these models
It's pretty good.
and wrote this procedural generation script to generate the terrain around the level, and but he's not gonna make anything with it. I don't think he's gonna make a game or anything. He's just fucking around. And I was like, bro, come on, man, we gotta make something. We need to build. We need to build.
Just run away.
Just we need to cook.
Or way longer, excuse me, than the second 5. So the second 5 is probably a bit of a blur. Blue blur. Teehee. Teehee.
The people need the blue meth that is our software. Dream project.
No,
My dream project right now is anything that pays my income. That's like my dream right now. After that, it's probably a game, a small game. I don't know. I don't really have a dream. I don't have one dream project. I have a dream series of projects that start with a small game, like a Candy Crush type of game that gets like kids addicted to it. Get them into the Discord. Get the kids into the Discord. They all start complaining. This fucking game doesn't work. Oh, thank you for testing my game for me and giving me all the bugs that I need to fix. Fix all those bugs, blah 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 blah. Now you have a game that's like chilling there. It's like kind of side income. People pay for the pay to win feature in it that you've implemented, and then you go on to something bigger and you just like keep building projects.
And then a newer Taz came out more recently that uses
Yeah, but for now you gotta get that MF bag. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, maybe I can implement some sort of.
Yeah, either way.
The plan is to get this project that I'm about to work on out. Allow multiple logins, so allow different users to use it. Charge like a. Here soon. Charge subscription fees for the chat app, maybe, I don't know. Something like, I don't know, make an app of some sort. Sell it. That's probably the best thing short term if I don't get a job very soon. But that entry level or junior dev job will be here any day. Any day now.
Oh god. Oh god. Wow, Brio just sucks, man. Sick.
It do be raining. Like a lot.
Nasty. Okay, Congress can see the bunch. Love that. Oh boy. Alright, 11.
Absolutely pouring. I don't know what's been going on.
Like to imagine. Dude, why is he turning into a fucking
I was watching Ludwig talk about how he got scammed at the Grammys and how it was raining the whole time.
Dude, he's the GOAT. He's undefeatable.
The bells! They toll.
Dude, he's
For me.
He was cooking for a second.
Alright. go into VS Code and open up Elora chats. Fix the window.
The man was out here.
Visual Studio needs an update. You get to see my beautiful background. Absolutely beautiful backgrounds that you don't usually get to see. My little Atlantis.
Oh, really just got the bomb immediately? Okay. We can have a good manic panic. Would be huge.
There we go. Gorgeous.
Well,
Gorgeous.
that was great, wasn't it?
Here is our project. Now we're gonna open up.
Oh, I have to wait. Okay. I got owned that round. Shit.
Cool.
I got fucking dumpstered that round. Damn. I wasn't allowed to play the game that round. Good God. Right, okay. Fucking sure thing, man. I wanted to hit all three of them. That was actually really good, though. I'm not even sure if it's possible to hit all three of them, to be honest. Oh, he moved. The dumbass moved.
So please output full.
AI? Yeah, I mean, look. Bash AI do be like that sometimes, you know? Crash Bash AI do be like that sometimes.
Full off YouTube.go.
Oh, Rio got the bomb?
Please output full off YouTube.go file. So with the fixes, give me the full off file, give them the adjustments.
Fuck. Dead.
I need my shit to work, okay? I need my shit to work.
He's not, though. Bomb just spawned on him. If he got
Again, we're just hacking together the back end here. I'm not actually using
and
this to generate messages, but I need to make sure that I can.
To this AI. That's actually real. That's the realest thing
I need to make sure that I can at least connect using the API.
In my life. Oh no. Use on them. Yes.
I am also live on YouTube, so I'm testing that out, like the multi-stream thing.
Why are you using it on me? What is blood doing?
And then maybe I'll test it without the multi-stream. No drop frames in OBS, and it looks like our network connection has been fine the whole time, so I think the multi-stream doesn't really fuck the
Great content.
network connection, but
Awesome content. So good.
you never know.
Such great content. This
GPT's
sucks.
chugging along here.
Hopefully we can get it
Chugging.
somewhat quickly.
Cool.
Okay.
Hopefully this auth file works. Let's fucking run it, I guess. I don't even...
Come on.
Let's fucking run it. Loaded
shit, I
YouTube
see.
client ID. Oh man, I fucking gave away my client ID again. Get out of here.
Damn it. Okay, kill them, not me. Kill them, not me. Yes.
Let's try it. Localhost 8080 off YouTube.
First try, Gem. Holy shit. Let's fucking go.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Money. Shit, man. This whole
YouTube authentication successful. What the fuck?
Cheers, Icy. Appreciate it.
GBT's so fucking cool.
Appreciate you, Pat.
Um,
I saw you've been giving, like, on average, like, 300 bits a day. Just like, and you've been doing that for like a minute now. It's fucking crazy, you know. Hit 2 of them. It's not bad. Bad bang for your buck. Thank you, Brio, for not targeting me. Now it's an even game. All...
If this works, it's gonna be off the chain.
Oh, you got the fucking bomb.
Yo, what the fuck? It just works? Oh man, this is cool as fuck, dude.
Use the bomb, you fucking bitch.
Adrian, go into my YouTube live chat.
Wait, I've got an idea.
Oh, Dale Man went live. That's the boy that we're making this for. Hey yo! Hey yo!
Yes!
Let's fucking go, dude. That's
Yes.
nuts.
My man just stood there
It just
and
fucking
took it.
works, man. Okay, I'm gonna
That
quit the
is
server.
using the AI against themselves
Now,
right there, 'cause
now this
the
is
AI
the
will
real
only
test.
move if you chase after them.
This is the real
For some
test.
reason,
If we
within
go
range,
into
that's
my
still,
Google
like,
Developers Console
far
and we
enough
check my
away so
quota,
that they won't move. So you can just
if
do
that quota
You can just
is
stand, like,
not
a bit away from them and just
like insanely used up
It's not the
right now,
first time I've done that, and I fucking love it. Every time I do it, it's the best.
then we are in the
God, that's
money.
I fucking love it.
We're in the money.
What a
Money.
good game. What a well-designed video game, truly.
74. That's not the
Goat of
best.
time, you know? The goat of all time. Oh, really?
Okay, they haven't been updated yet. I want this to be less than 100.
0 games.
Ideally, I want this to be less than
Yes.
100.
The 0 games speedrun.
Because that means I got in and the messages are only one quota per.
Who says music slaps?
We'll keep checking that. But that's fucking awesome. I cannot believe that that just works now. One thing I do need to double check though is I need to double check the auth refresh. Now what I want to do is check the quota
20 more days
before I do the auth refresh, because I'm pretty sure an auth refresh takes like 400 quota.
until the
So, but there's no way to
Time
fucking
flies,
see my
innit?
quota
That'll be
real
honest
time.
in no time, I guarantee it. That'll be honest
There's
in
no way to
fucking
see it
no time.
as it goes in. I have to wait for it to update in the console. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Come on. Metrics.
I'm so unbelievably sure. Is that a functioning fireplace? No, that hasn't functioned since we've been here.
It just doesn't show any
Because my family moved into this house.
71?
And that hasn't worked. I think ever since we've been here.
71?
To get a TV crammed in the fireplace. Dude, what if I set my CRT in the fireplace? And then had the worst neck posture known to man? Wouldn't that be sick?
Well, if it's only 71,
But yeah, no, it would be sick.
I believe I can move on to starting the server and refreshing the token, checking if it's if it's around 500, and then we can move on to finally integrating chat downloader from the GitHub, creating a simple front end, putting the fucking messages on the front end,
Kind of cooking, and I'm not a fan of it.
host the fucking app, let Dayoman use it.
He's got more speedy boots. Oh god.
Bing bang boom, zip zap zop. Zip zap zop.
Goodness, so.
Oh no. 351. Oh no. Oh no. At least it's not in the thousands.
Sounds ideal for a scuffed one. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Imagine, dude. Oh, fuck.
At least it's not in the thousands.
Right there. Damn, the AI suck in this round, actually. I thought Geo was doing well. He's kind of calm down. The AI is dog. That's crazy.
We'll refresh it one more time and then do the.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna run the server.
And never mind.
I'm going to run the server, do a quick token refresh, make sure that works. If the token refresh works,
the anti-air specifically.
We will move on to.
I ain't getting no presents.
We'll move on to fucking. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that shit. Where is.
Sketch-a-thon. Honestly, I could have called the Scuff-a-thon the Sketch-a-thon. Kind of means a similar thing. Same idea. I wanted to steal that. Oh.
Wait, where does it print out? Where does it print my YouTube?
One more. I said one more. I said one more. Thank you. Yo, Water Dragon? What up, man?
It's not there. Is it in the client?
How goes it, dude? How goes it, dude? Hope it goes well, hope it goes good.
I'm looking for a log dot. Log dot. Fuck.
Where's the camera? It's so zoomed out.
Oh, it's in Maine. It's in Maine.
Okay. I'm fine with
Duh.
Alright, come on in. It's me.
Durr.
Oh, I stole them! I fucking stole them! Fuck you.
Cool.
Get outplayed.
Now.
Mike? Yo,
Let's test the refresh.
The year. Holy fuck. Jeez, man. One whole goddamn year.
Hey, yo! Adrian's in here.
Should be happening. Oh, don't just lock in on me. Okay,
Adrian's in here. Hey, there he is. Da boy.
Thank you very, very much, Marcy.
That's dope. It works. Now. We need to go to off YouTube /test refresh. Leaked the access token again. I see. Leaked the access token again. God. Need to stop getting my shit hacked.
Out here, Gunkin.
Cool. Well, the refresh works. Test. That still works. Now, let's sign into...
Thank you, everyone, for being it.
Let's sign into
That's a lot of
Twitch.
people, especially,
Successful.
20 to 6.
So now,
Playing Bash. Because,
this is Twitch. Salute.
obviously, you know, on a normal day, I stream from 12 to 6.
This is Twitch. Comes up.
That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. I gotta say.
This is from HPAZ. This is Twitch. And then this is YouTube. Oh man, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. We worked so hard.
Oh, I was trying to bob and weave.
Holy shit, man.
Trying to be a gamer
Finally.
I was not a gamer about it.
Let's move on. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh! Fuck yeah, man.
Okay.
I love this shit.
Oh no.
Let's go! Let's go!
Not sure
Obviously, I have to clean it up so that it doesn't show up twice for Twitch and blah blah blah, but we are now authenticated through my account, getting my messages.
Nice.
Refresh is tested.
Oh my god, this
We're
is
fucking
the
in it.
longest thing ever.
I'm gonna cut it.
Right.
And
TNT, please.
one thing that I am definitely going to monitor starting now is the quota usage, especially since we refreshed. I am going to bet that our quota usage is around 12 to 1500 right now.
That will do. That will do.
But we shall find out as we keep refreshing. Now, pull up the Trello. Port existing backend functionality to go is complete, baby. Boom. Oh, wait. Port YouTube auth refresh client. Test YouTube client. Test YouTube auth refresh. All done. All done. Now.
I've already been streaming 40 minutes longer than I usually would on a normal day. Even though it's not 6 o'clock yet. So that's pretty wild.
The next thing we're doing is integrating chat downloader. Now, I will go ahead and just look up chat downloader here. Now, Zenova, I saw on a Discord server this morning.
Dude, how are you
Like in a really random Discord server. It's just weird how these connections...
How on earth am I the one in the bad situation now? How did that happen? No way I clutched this. There's not a universe where I clutched this, is there? Oh, there fucking isn't. Dude, he ran all the way to me there. Stupid.
Yeah, like this guy posted in this... Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, we're using this... We're using this called Chat Downloader, and it gives us messages. Using this because it doesn't go against my YouTube quota. My YouTube quota is going to be saved for alerts and stuff until I find a better system for alerts. So...
Yeah, I was kind of sick actually, the way that round ended. Kind of cold.
Let's go ahead and...
It's my one put. No one else's.
All JS backend ported to go. Ported. Backend.
Okay.
Ported to go and tested. Cool.
Cradge badge? That's the game I'm playing.
Now, I think I'm gonna go into GPT and be like, yo.
Everybody's favorite Cradge battle. Fuck.
All the previous .js files have now been ported to Go successfully. Next step is to integrate Chat Downloader and create a basic front end that displays messages from
sometimes.
a specific user's
I don't
Twitch
understand it
and
sometimes, you know?
YouTube live
Just
chats
don't understand it,
in a live
mate.
feed.
Honestly. It's a bit mad, you know?
How do I go about that? I'm just gonna ask it like vaguely, how do? And then it'll give me a more specific plan that I can change.
And competition shot into no. Okay. Can I just trade off with you? Yes. First try gem. Okay. That is pretty damn fucking nice. Fucking love that. Okay. Drake. Whenever I see that Drake emote now, I'm just gonna think.
I don't think you understand.
Think about that conversation we just had. Alright, Crystal. Love this. This is a great start.
Integrate with a basic front end. With a basic front end that displays messages from a specific user's Twitch and YouTube live chats in a live feed. How do I go about that?
Oh, dude.
I need you to use chat downloader. GPT, come on. Edge.
Yes! First try Crystal. Fucking hell, Sam. Fucking hell.
Here's a high-level overview of how you can approach this.
Oh my god, bad girl. Oh my god.
Chat downloader is a Python package, and your backend is written in Go.
Never chat work.
A few options for integration, run as a sub-process. Invoke the Python script and capture its output. This approach requires managing Python environment and dependencies separately. REST API wrapper. Another approach is create a lightweight Python REST API around chat downloader that your Go backend can call. This could be done using Flask or Fast API. Your Go application can then make HTTP requests to this API to fetch chat messages. Go backend enhancements to push chat messages to the front end in real time. Consider using WebSockets or server-side events. Go has excellent support for WebSockets with packages like Gorilla WebSocket message storage, front-end development.
Posting Drake's long and...
Okay, no.
Yeah, it's perfect. I don't see an issue here.
Basic HTMX front end that displays messages.
I really don't. I don't see a problem.
My whole setup, my whole backend setup this far is not to display messages. That will be handled
Shit.
by chats. What? Chats downloader. My Go backend is for
Don't take that out of context.
getting alerts for the users Twitch, YouTube.
Yeah, Nax, that's my bad.
For now, we just need a simple front end connects to
Kong wanted to kill me so bad that he was willing to fucking risk it all.
displays a particular user
Somehow, some way, by the way, we're nearly at the end of Bash.
domain
At this point, I think
chat for YouTube and Twitch.
I don't know, it's hard to say.
we will integrate my backends
If I was
to
halfway done,
display alerts that will be injected
yeah, I'd say it.
in with the messages that chat download. Whoa, dude! Downloader displays.
Definitely by the end of Bash. Definitely.
Submit that and have a nice little break here.
20 minutes time.
Change the session.
For the record, this is like by far my best J run. Like by a mile, my best J run.
Last 3 sessions. Zip zap zop. Zip zap zop.
I would say.
I'm gonna real quick BRB. Real quick BRB.
And yeah. That's a whole ass thing. That's a whole ass. You know? Can this PB? I actually was thinking about it. I think it technically can, but it requires a perfect ring ding and a really good oxide. But I think it technically can. I think. Which it'd be funny if it did. Like that would be hilarious, frankly. We'll see. You know? We'll see. Okay. This has been a good start. That's awesome. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't fall off? Wait, what happened? I like completely lost track of where I was. What the fuck happened there? I thought I got started off. Did I not? Ah. Okay. Good to know I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucking owned. Holy shit. I can't think of a toxic dash that has gone this badly, like, in so long. I'm not even sure if I'm winning this. I don't think I am. Kong's only got 2 laps. Kong's got 1 lap left. I lose. Wow. Yeah, scratch the idea of me PBing. That was one of the unluckiest... That was one of the unluckiest Toxic Dash crystals I've ever seen in my life. That was crazy. I wasn't allowed to play the game for, like, the whole time. That was nuts. Okay. Honestly, it could still PB. It just probably won't. Which is funny, because, like, I took a death in embolism and, like, among other things. Okay, it's... I don't know how else to say... I don't know how else to say this, Frosty, but I feel like you mentioning PB brought the wrath of God on me. Fuck you. Okay. Hope to God we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god.
Oh, 3 more sessions, and we're out skis.
Oh boy. Well, that crystal is trash, but like sometimes it's not. But that time it that time it definitely was. That was one of the times it was absolute fucking stinky gaming. It was the stinkiest gaming. Wowzers. Wowzers, dude. Yeah, that was crazy. Alright, well. We'll try and have a good ring ding. Because it's not the American version, I do actually have to do the gem the legit way, which sucks.
Right.
which is never fun.
Third to last one. Let's get it. What did GPT say? Integrating chat downloader with a basic HTMX front end.
Which is never fun.
High-level approach. Setting up chat downloader. First, ensure you have chat downloader installed and properly set up in your environment. You can install it using pip.
It's fine. This
Can I now? Would I install it in backend?
Well, Rilla's kind of cooking. Hold on. Hold on. Rilla's gaming a little bit. Just a little bit. Nah, we're fine.
If this
We're fine.
is the current
We've been fine. We've
project
been
directory
fine.
structure,
That's A-okay.
in which directory would I run
Fucking Motorm. Someone ban me, please. Oh my god, I can't play.
create a wraparound chat downloader? You go back and call. This can be achieved by using Go's exec.
Thank you. Oh, I tried to steal a vacuum. Fuck. Fuck. This is fair. Okay, they're just... My god, the black balloons are disappearing. Okay. There is not a yellow balloon on screen. Now there is. Now there is. This round has been...
Oh, it's not directly related to my Go project.
And scratch that. Alright, and I'm playing the game. Oh, I played the game alright. Jesus Christ. I cooked. And suddenly this round was never easier. Suddenly this round was the easiest thing on planet Earth. Freest thing I've ever seen.
Create a new directory. So make dir
I'm spinning.
Python cd Python
I'm too tired for this shit, that's fair.
Python
That's pretty
3
respectable, I'm
dash
sorry.
m venv
I appreciate the
venv.
honesty, Motorm, you know, I really do. Okay, just getting spun immediately. Awesome. I think Ring Ding, the more I think about it, I think Ring Ding is like one of my least favorite minigames in the entire game. When I think about it. I stole the fucking vacuum, I'm gaming. I was gaming. They're just chasing after me. That's all they're doing. I was gonna say this is great. And then I get the vacuum and
What's
I'm just
happening?
left to my own devices.
What's happening?
Holy shit! Let's fucking go. Well, the trophy's gonna be easy, but the gem might be a challenge.
Oh, I think it just took a while.
Unless I'm saving all my vacuum shenanigans for the gem round, in which case, we're so back. Alright. I need one more gem.
Okay.
I've never made a decision in my goddamn life. Well. What's after this? Croc 2, then ETD, then Melee, then Most Wanted, then Gaming, then fucking Blue Blur.
Okay, so
Then
let
Blue
us
Blur,
create
then the Crimson Blur. Fuck me.
the files.
Ugh, I am gonna need a vacuum if I'm gonna win this. Sorry! Oh boy, Bash.
Necessary files to display. Is Dayoman on YouTube as well? YouTube.com/@Dayoman.
That is actually like the one thing.
Yes, it is /@Dayoman.
I need one more bloom. That's it. Dude, good jam. Good jam. Good jam. This actually could be, like, this could be a Crash Bash PB. Which would be fucking hilarious. PBing in Bash in a 10-game run on NTSCJ. That could happen. My PB is a 212.
And activated. In your chat Python, let us create /modify the necessary files to display
My PB is a 21251.
for the username Dayoman.
It's the can Jinty if you actually want to know. Yeah, can in the final boss. Dude, if I PB to the can, oh my god. Yes.
It's the can again. This is the one I was talking about way earlier. I forgot that the can was also in some of the levels too.
Fucking fantastic question. Alright, I've got to beat 212.51 if you take a look at the top of my splits. The timer is currently at 208. So, I mean... Shit, man. Yeah, you know what's funny? I was actually trying to get hit by a missile, but I just sucked and didn't get hit. Which is funny. Alright, that's one death.
Alright, it's going to give me all the necessary changes I need to make to this particular project.
That is the account name of all time. I will say. That is the... How is that nearly
That's chat.py.
Solly, dude. Solly's a legend. Dude. Train during a potential PB. Ain't no way. We haven't even finished the run yet and we're already scamming. Oh, I meant to hit the Red Bull. I'm an idiot. I'm dead anyway. Yeah, the Oxide sprite here is really good. It's so good. God, it's so good, man. It's just so good. Alright, one more death and then we'll try and PB. Scamming is not good. Unless you're me. Then it's the best.
I don't think you can just import chat downloader.
Then it's the GOAT.
Oh, it's because I haven't installed chat downloader. On my Windows system.
If I get a good Oxide here, I actually PB.
That'll make it go away. Because the IDE's in Windows, but...
Let's go for it.
See, there it goes. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Okay.
Please keep going. It's been fucking up lately with the continue generating. Fuck, it always does that. It sucks. Yeah, at least we have that. We have the go, the back end. So this goes in routes.
Oh my god, one more. Dude! What was that? 211.28 on J? What the fuck? Okay, I just PB'd in Bash on J in a 10 game.
Wow. Just PB'd in Bash. Good for you, Hypno Shark.
What? Sure. Time to set up Croc 2, I guess. What the fuck? Okay.
In main.go, I need to set up
Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
the call to.
That is so remarkably stupid. Oh my god. PBing on the slower, more memey version during a multi-game run.
Register the chats. Fetching routes.
That's insane. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna change the game and then yeah, we're gonna play Croc 2. Alright. PRV. That's absolutely absurd. Be right back. Thank you, IC, and thank you, Anonymous, on gifting Sunderland versus Jose. PRV, fuck's sake.
For the sake of organization, I think I'll just put that there. Basic front end, create a simple HTML file with HTMX to fetch and display chat messages. This can be served from your Go application or hosted separately as a static file. Elora chat front end index.html. So Elora chat. No. Front end. Index.html. I don't want to regenerate because then it's going to give me different files. Fuck it. Fuck it. Regenerate. Fuck it. I can handle it. Fuck it. No, it seems to be doing the same thing. We'll let it go. We'll let it go.
Guess who has fucking food? Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. It's the best, man. Oh my god.
See, what if I stop? Go back to 1.
Holy shit.
No.
That's so stupid.
That sucks. Oh well.
I just can't believe
I'll
that.
let it go. What sucks is because that breaks the continuity.
Alright.
Just breaks the continuity.
Does everything sound good, look good, is good, hopefully for Croc 2?
Croc 2.
Absolutely not.
Love Croc.
Having a go.
Don't love Croc 2, but I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it.
Couldn't be me. Let's align better. There we go.
Absolutely fucking here
I
for
asked
it.
my parents because they were going shopping today. I asked them if they could stop in and get some fucking.
Oh, I like this. I like this. It's going the same route as the first message that it fucked up. So
And by I think they did, I mean they did. My parents are legends.
I'll just let it go. just hacking this shit together.
Oh my god. You did see Scotch egg. Because
Just hacking away.
the Scotch eggs are just the fucking best. You know? Gotta play your fingers to eat. Yeah, that's what I meant. I can't believe I PB'd in Bash.
Let's see if it's doing the same thing.
Oh my god. Yeah. So I've got, giving you guys the rundown. I've got a sandwich which is cheese and pickle, mini sausage rolls, cocktail sausages.
I like this much more. I like this implementation much more. Maybe it's good that GPT fucked up.
And that's what I'm rolling
Maybe
with.
it's
That's what I'm
good.
rocking and rolling with. Oops. Oh my god.
I gotta be ready for the continue here though, because it's gonna fuck up.
That's such a funny thing to say. Yeah, huh? True. I am gonna put these back though, in fairness. Oh, and grapes. Because, you know, I've got to pretend to be healthy, right? Okay, thank God. That was actually clutch, thinking about it.
Cool. So, let us do what it says. I like this chat.go file much more than the first one that it gave me, so we will do that. Main.go doesn't change.
I've taken way too many hits.
Set up
already.
Twitch routes, set up
Yeah,
YouTube routes,
but
set up chat
if I take
routes.
the level right, this could be optimal.
Yeah.
Take another
Front
hit,
end.
die, like after this death abuse.
I don't actually think there's
After
anything
this death abuse, if I take
changed,
another hit, it's just GG's. So,
but that's okay.
let's take another hit. Yeah.
Okay, so now we run the Go backend server. This is going to be absolutely insane if this works first try. Absolutely nuts. Like, I really don't think it's going to, but we'll run it. Start debugging for today. Hopefully by the end of tomorrow, I want to say, we'll have a front end with the chats. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Stay strong, brother.
Get that hosted on elora.chat, and then
Stay strong,
we keep
brother.
going.
I'm happy that I can give
Keep
you
going,
some
you
peace
know?
of mind.
You just keep going.
Yeah, look after yourself, champ.
Run your Go backend server, open the index.html in a web browser.
In the Japanese version, which is why we're on the Japanese version. He has
Wait, so I just open it in a web browser? Like a straight...
But on console, it's J that's optimal. Oh, for sure, Rebel. For sure. Again, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I just run the index.html? Huh.
It's never an easy thing to go through.
I can tell it's not working though, because I'm pretty sure Dale Man is live.
Take another bite. It's true. Listen, food good, you know? Food good. Food yummy.
Yeah, he's definitely live.
Make it straightforward. But since I have the ability to choose, I choose.
Hannibal. Yeah, I mean, and what you said before, Hannibal. Yeah. Life has its hardships, that's for sure. I thought you were racing Elmo there. This game takes on a whole new face if you look at it through that lens. Yeah, I'm racing Elmo right now. It's pretty based. Everyone knows that the quest of this game is to beat up Elmo's dad, Ganassi Ganassi. Everyone knows that, you know? The legendary Yoshi versus Elmo race. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, nice line, idiot.
Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Oh my god. You know when you take a bite out of some food and then like something with like breadcrumbs in it?
It's gonna tell me you're a dummy. This is why.
It's fine. Like it's gorgeous, but there we go. Got it. I was just like let me out.
I believe.
Yes, you've heard of Cop 1. But have you heard of
It's not working, by the way.
Wrath of Star?
But we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Oh, mate.
Oh, so in main.go.
Too late. Too late. I'm still gonna have 2 hearts as long as I get the skip. I nearly did damageless. That would have been insane. Alright, I have 1 heart. That's enough. That is enough, to be fair. Okay. So hear me out, right? Hear me out. I just PB'd in Crash Bash in a multi-game run, right? On the Japanese version. Now, what if I told you, but my PB in Croc 2 is beatable? What if I told you?
Lots of stuff that we have to check. Serve from the Go backends to enable index.html to make requests to your backend server. You should serve the HTML file from the same server. Here's an example of how to serve static files using the HTTP package.
Yeah, what if I told you 118 did?
So in main.
What if I fucking told you, bro? One day I'm gonna make like an extra cycle in this level and it's gonna be great. I don't know what day that's gonna be, but someday. Someday. Yeah, all PBs from here on out. Dude, I genuinely, like, I feel like I'm underselling how insane it is that I PB'd in Bash. On a slower version of the game during a multi-game run. By a minute and like 20. Like, that is so fucking mental. No, that is so stupid. Yeah, I PB'd in Bash. I got 211 2x. Let me scroll up and check.
Oh, man. Okay, one more session of this.
It was...
Hopefully
yeah,
I'll be able to get
28.
something working.
It was a 211.28. That is a PB by a minute.
Something working by the end of the next session.
So
Go ahead and stop the server for now. And
Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. A lot of people, like a lot of people, have recommended me that game as like a you should try this kind of thing. So I think I will someday. I think I will someday.
I think we're gonna switch to Deo Man because he's running
That's clean.
where he's starting his subathon, and I wanna
Yo, cheers, bud. Thank you, man. Yeah,
see what's going on there.
Into it. Have the permission to join it, rather. So, Michi, if you want permission, feel free. If not, no worries.
This is the guy I'm making
Definitely wanna
a
have
chat app for. Oh,
decided not
I didn't
to make it,
update
like,
these.
open tier
Oh
3,
no.
Like chat.
Oh,
Even though it would be
no.
kind of fun. It's just like I don't know.
Oh no.
It seems like there's that could present the opportunity for someone to troll. You know.
Fuck.
There are people that if I'm gonna be asleep the whole time. I mean, I've seen how rowdy the tier 3 voice chat gets. Okay, I've seen how rowdy it gets. I'm not trying to leave these children unattended here. You know. Goyle, time traveler. It's a bit chaotic. So yeah. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Odyssey? I'm doing good, guys. I'm fucking gaming. We're getting through it.
There we go. Build Twitch, YouTube, multi-chat alerts app. And I'm building it for Deo Man over there.
And I've done that in front of you.
Absolute Chad.
You've ever made me cry, but definitely cried in front of
Has been running Spyro 2 as of late. But today started his subathon and is doing a trifecta
glitchless run. I have not considered doing that.
today.
Actually, I
So
haven't considered what that would be. Let's talk about it. Extriotic. What in your mind would a glitchless run look like? So I'm assuming, I'll just assume a few things here maybe that you'll probably say is no out of bounds, no double jumps. You see this double jump I'm doing? So no double jump, right? What else? No sequence breaks? Like what if I could go to crush early without double jumping? Would that's considered out of bounds, right? So no sequence breaks? No skipping money bags? Is there like an intended level order that's required? These are the sort of questions you have to kind of like arbitrarily answer if you really want to get to the core of like a glitchless run. And the truth is that like, and this is going to be kind of a hard pill for maybe some of you guys to swallow, but a lot of what I'm doing here is glitchless. Sure, I may be going out of bounds, but double jumping is not a glitch. It's a mechanic built into the game. It's not like I'm bugging the code to do the shit I'm doing here.
bugging the code.
I'm just basically using the physics to the best of my abilities here. So it's like that's not in my opinion that's not a glitch. This is all glitchless so far, right? But what you mean to say is something more like intended level order, or no double jump, or no this, no that. That's what you really mean when you say glitchless. It's an interesting point of discussion in Spyro because like I said, these games are even in the speedruns, the actual amount of glitching that you're doing, like causing like errors in the code or like a bug or a freeze or like corrupting like actual lines of code. Like it's those moments are very rare. Even proxies, like when I bounce out of an enemy's body and get a bunch of height and stuff, even a proxy is not a glitch. That is a intentional mechanic by the developers. Sure, I'm not using it how they intended maybe, but that you get forced out of collision when you're inside of it. Ooh, I almost got that. I almost missed that. That's a fail.
Almost bell time.
Not a glitch. So there's a
2 more sessions, people. We can do this. We can fucking do this, baby. We got this. And then we're gonna do it again. And then do it the next day.
About
And the next day, 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 so on and so forth.
Personally, I don't see myself doing any of that. I just like playing the game the way I do.
Okay, serve index.html from your Go backend.
That sucks. That was actually so fucking horrible. There we go. I was hoping to save time here because my Colossus have gotten much better since my last trifecta run. So far, it's not looking great.
Create a public directory in the root of your project.
What's a subathon? Type exclamation points schedule. You'll see kind of everything.
Basically, just rename
Next, if
the
you wanna make,
fucking
like, a command that explains what
public,
a subathon is
I
in
guess.
text, feel free to do that.
Public index.html.
24/7 4-day stream of nothing but Spyro and casual gaming.
Developing locally, and your front end and back end are on different ports. You'll need to enable cores on your back end.
But yeah, a subathon is a 24-hour stream, 24/7 stream for X amount.
I don't
of
think
days.
I think they're on the
In my
same
case,
port.
4. And the stream ends when the timer at the bottom left of the screen reaches 0.
Update the HTMX and index.html. HTMX will swap the content of the div elements with the response from the server. You need to ensure that the Go backend is sending the HTML that HTMX can insert. The following example shows a basic way to modify your backend to return HTML.
After this run, it's annoying that it's not working right now.
This is in chat.go.
Whatever. Thank you, Paleman. So if you want to keep that timer,
It's basically this
going, keep the stream
function.
going, feel free to drop a Twitch sub, or a Twitch Prime, or even a YouTube membership or a YouTube Super Chat. Oh, oh my God. Fuck.
Is it this,
Yeah, the breakdown for
basically?
everything and how it all works is in the schedule there. Linked in the YouTube description or on the Twitch exclamation point schedule thing. But yeah, Pale Man, thank you for the resub, and Violet Bunny with a really kind prime. Let me read you guys' messages here. What's up, Bonnie? Good to see you, man.
Cool.
See you, my bearded brother, dude. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Everyone in my life is trying to get me to shave it, but I know Vonnie supports my bearded.
I think we do it now, right? Do it the same way now, I think. Server's running.
So recover that. You got a full hop the recovery there.
Now we open.
Off the edge. What's up, Guru? Yep, day's going great.
Step 1 and 4. I implemented steps 1 and 4.
Subathon isn't healthy.
Ran the main
I mean, no,
.go
like, Sarah was kind of sharing some like concerns about that.
and double clicked the index.html
But then here's my counter-argument to
in
that.
my
Every
file
stream, I
explorer,
only like 3 to 5
and
hours
the
most.
page in the browser
I think it's fair
is
that,
still
like, once in a
not
while,
changing.
you know, once in a while you do a stream where
Is there
also, I'm
a
planning on
different
switching to
way I need to
I am gonna sleep.
start the index.html?
Hang out in an open Discord call if they want. Like, this isn't gonna be like I'm gonna stay awake for 4 days or anything.
Infinite sessions.
I'm just gonna be playing a lot more.
Yes, infinite sessions.
For 4 days.
I just stream infinitely.
If I was gonna say like, okay,
Start
I'm gonna
counting
stay awake
sleep as
for 4
sessions,
days and only
so I'm
play
never not
Spyro and
working.
Nothing else like that. Yes, that is like a horrible idea. So So, you know, I've thought this through. And also, this isn't my first subathon.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm really just overall pretty excited about this, more than anything.
I literally just go to localhost 8080, and it should display. Nope, localhost 8080 just says hello world.
We'll see once that excitement turns into dread during.
We need a shift click.
But for now,
The refresh? Nope.
feeling good.
When I navigate to localhost 8080,
No, I'm not doing Twitch plays this time.
all I see is
I'm just gonna be playing videos when I'm sleeping. Like I have like a playlist of greatest hits from my YouTube channel.
hello world
And have mods kind of talking to you.
is the current main.go file.
Maybe not as interesting as Twitch plays, but that
Let
honestly
us
was, like, getting Twitch plays
output,
viral
no,
was honestly so much trouble. Way
let
more
us
trouble than
fix
worth it.
the main.go
It really just involved
file in order to achieve our goal of displaying the messages from YouTube on the page.
It didn't really go like amazingly, I would say. It was just kind of like, they can't get through the game.
Whoa, dude, I am fried. It's gonna be hard to do this every day.
It wasn't the vibe.
That's okay, though.
That's how I would put it. Is Twitch plays was okay. It was a cool experiment.
Just gotta get a little bit better every day.
Not unless I had like a bunch more viewers. That would be the only time I consider doing it again.
Fucking love this level.
But I'm happy with the viewers I have.
His video quality is looking very crispy. Very crispy.
By how many people are actively watching.
Here's how to adjust the main.go file. The issue is that the hello handler is conflicting with the static file server handler because both are registered at the root path /. The router is matching the first register handler to the root path, which is the hello handler, and it's responding with hello world for all requests /. To fix this, you need to adjust the order in which you register the handlers and ensure that the static file server has precedence over the hello handler for serving files. You should also specify a more explicit path for the hello handler if you still want to keep it for testing purposes. Here's how to adjust the main.go file.
But a fun little thing about it that you'll see on the schedule is that it's going to be cheated anti-piracy. So what that means is that I'm going to have the double jump cheat activated, which automatically, when you do the double jump code, that automatically triggers the anti-piracy in Spyro 3.
Cool. So,
we're going to have
yeah.
jump activated, anti-piracy.
Restart the server here.
The anti-piracy takes away eggs, it teleports.
Now, when we go to localhost 8080,
back to Sunrise Spring after certain boss fights or trying to go.
Now I get a 404.
During Sorceress, particularly. So it's gonna
Fucking
get more
sick.
And more fucked up as I go through it, basically. Please make this. Oh yeah, I didn't get the walking double jump. That's painful. That is pain right there, my friends. Very fucking bad. But yeah, the cheats that I'm using are gonna be super speed. I'm gonna make it so Spyro can fly. I'm gonna have extended gem range turned on. Yeah, moon jump. Spyro can fly. What else? That's basically it. I think there's a couple other things. I changed Spyro's color.
How do I fix
So it's gonna be a very broken playthrough.
my
I'm trying to beat
project to display messages?
The only cheats I didn't activate are cheats
You just
that
get done with it.
Give you all the gems or like
Oh, man.
give you all the eggs. I basically did everything short of that. So it'll be a wacky playthrough.
Ensure the public directory exists. Confirm that there's a public directory in the root of your project at the same level as your main.go file, and that it contains the index.html file. This has been confirmed by my
Thanks for checking out the purple
top
task
team of
reaction.
men.
The guy who made that task is actually in the chat.
Wait, no, it
Make
hasn't.
sure you're subbed to him if you're not already.
This has not been confirmed by my top team of men. My top team of men have confirmed that the public folder is indeed in the root directory of the project and not the root directory that contains the main.go. Okay, it was indeed that public needs to be in backend, I'm pretty sure.
You believe it can't be fully completed? It cannot be
Public
fully
needs to be...
100%. I think if you grind the sorceress hard enough that it is technically possible to beat her. But we'll find out.
So public is in the same directory as main.go. This has been fixed.
The hardest roadblock of it is going to be
Was this the
getting to
fix?
Midnight Mountain without it taking me back to Sunrise Springs, and then beating the sorceress without it taking me back to Sunrise Springs.
Was this
Those
the
are gonna be,
fix?
I think the hardest roadblocks, on top of like, you know, it deleting eggs and whatnot. It'll be an interesting playthrough for sure. Like it definitely
So-
puts you in a lot of soft lock situations. So if I find myself in like a soft lock situation, then I will like add, you know, eggs or gems back if I need. You have to fight fire with fire here, you know. But you know, if I do have to end up adding like gems or eggs back, I will like note that, you know, at the end of the playthrough and factor that into whether a playthrough like without cheats is even possible. But I believe it has been done. I think. I don't know.
Cool.
Can confirm.
So it is making requests, but we need to not be...
It changes language if you're on PAL, which I'm not.
Okay, so...
A little time loss there. From the missed jump in the home world. Time traveler with the tier
I have
3
moved it
47
from
minutes.
the
I might have to have, like,
root
a little
of
tier
the
3
entire
for,
project,
have a few chugs and then,
Elora chats, into the
Guys are nice. I might let you. I might let you guys hang
Elora
out
chats
with the chat.
dot source backend folder
Subs on YouTube after looking for a
in
long
which
time, too.
the main.go also resides. Now, when I start the server
Barely missed him. Oh my god, come on.
and navigate
Dude.
to
Dude, can
localhost
I stop fucking up everything? Hello?
80,
Frustrating.
I see the static HTML page that is not updating.
Didn't Drake just like drop like a dick video or something? Didn't that dude just show his dick on video? That's what I heard.
Did Drake drop a dick vid?
Didn't Drake do a dick reveal? I tried looking it up today because that's
Drake
what I heard, but then
dick
everyone on
reveal?
Twitter was like, why can't I find Drake's cock?
Why can't I find Drake's cock? Who can find Drake's cock? Who has it?
Yeah, if anyone can confirm if Drake did a dick reveal.
Get it if anyone can confirm this. Attached is a screenshot
No, I was looking for it. No,
from the
I'll
network
look for it. Do it a video.
debugger
Trying to find the peen.
that confirms requests are being made,
That's pretty
but
good for him.
they're not succeeding.
Good for you, Drake.
How can we fix this? Let's fix it.
I'm too scared to do a dick reveal. I can't do it. Oh god.
Too scared to do a
Too
dick
nervous. I
reveal?
get stage fright, you know? Even at the urinals, I get scared. Oh god, come on.
I was in the pool. I was in the pool.
Oh, I ran way too early there. Yeah, this is bad.
Okay.
This is really bad, actually.
Ensure that the routes for Twitch and YouTube are correctly registered in your Go backend, and that the setup chat routes function from the routes package is being called in your main.go. Alright, let's go to the routes. Okay, routes. Chat.
And the last guy is back over there.
I don't think there's a /Twitch and a /YouTube in the routes.
5 minute.
Nah.
PB. Yeah, my the time I got in Spyro 2 on my.
I believe the route is /chat
It's my trifecta PB.
and /YouTube.
It's a 1:55. So I'm 5 minutes ahead of that right now. Hopefully I can finish around 10 minutes ahead. That's the hope.
Here is the setup chat routes.
Who's Drake? He's an artist.
Function in chat.go.
What do you do, Lay Drummer? You make art? Are you like Drake? You gonna show your cock? What's the trifecta world record? I think it's a 6:18 or 6:19 right now. Bluntbows is planning on coming up down into the low sixes, which is possible.
I'm just gonna go ahead and search for /Twitch.
I'm obviously hoping to, you know, once I get better at Spyro.
Yeah, there's no just /Twitch routes.
Process. I am hoping to. You know,
There's no just /Twitch routes.
Eventually. But right now,
Cannot find routes
like 7 basically.
correspond to just
You know, anything in the 6 hour range.
/Twitch.
What you're doing in these games. Oh my God, please.
I mean, so obviously I could tell it that, or I could just change these to fucking /Twitch and /YouTube, get it over with. You know, and just fucking try it. Let's just fucking try it, mate. Run. Go to localhost. It shows me messages. It shows me messages. It shows me messages.
My subathon time started at 1 hour.
It shows me messages.
Subs from Lozzie and
Fuck.
Car Slapper. But
It shows me messages. No.
So, don't worry about the timer too hard right now. I will add all.
No, we're still getting 404s.
It really should be at like, I don't know, like 15 or something right now. But we're gonna go back through after this trifecta and like manually add everything. At least like guesstimate everything and, you know, get it up to where it should be. It's annoying, but that's just how it is. So don't feel like you can't sub. Your subs, even though it doesn't show it, your subs are adding to the timer. Thank you, Zale, for the Prime. Appreciate it. And I will go ahead, since I am, you know, having to add it after the fact, I will go ahead and count YouTube memberships as well. So if you're a YouTube member, feel free to hit me with one of those. Kim and Bianca, legends. Oh god, I fucked this up. There we go. Thank you, Spyro fan. One sub is worth 300 seconds. Check the schedule linked in the Twitch chat, !schedule.
Let's see. Let's just go through all of these real quick.
So it's like if you tip, like on my
The screenshot from
then $1 is like 60 cents. $1 a minute.
Ensure the routes are correctly registered in your Go backend, and that the setup chat routes function from the routes package is being called in your main.go.
As well, and of course the
Setup chat routes being called. Yes.
Basically $1.
Route path mismatch. Double check that the paths specified in your index.html for HTMX request match the paths defined in your Go backend route handlers, etc. Is it the index.html?
Oh my god, come on.
I don't know if it does. So I'm going to have to check this one. Order of route handlers. Ensure that the static file handler does not preempt the API route handlers. Since Mux matches patterns in the order they are added, the catch-all pattern for static files can inadvertently catch all requests, preventing the specific API routes from being matched. Here's how you should set up the route handlers in main.go. Back to the main.go. New router. Set up chat routes. The file server should be after. The file server should be after. Cool. Is this something that might... Is this something that might work?
Fuck off. I even waited it. Fucking
No.
Wake up, dude.
No. We're still fucking up. We're still getting 404s.
Yep, $1 equals 1 minute.
Fuck.
Yo, what the... Oh my god, I see some YouTube things here. I'll bring that up in a moment. Take a look at those after the level. Thank you, guys. $50 SEK from Tobias.
Okay, so...
Tobias and $5 from Julie, just because Tobias says
It's not that, right?
the video comparing the Spyro games.
Like, there's no way it's... There's no way it's that extra route fucking it, right?
I haven't made an in-depth video comparing them. I should. I think that will be on my docket.
There's no way.
Games, like really going in depth. I have not made that video, but what I have made is, is like a 30-second, like the differences between Spyro 1, 2, and 3.
Still getting 404'd.
If you type !differences in the Twitch chat, it'll have a link there, I believe.
That's...
Just like a silly, like little sarcastic, quick rant.
That's... Ooh, what's our quota at? It was at 376, and then after our little refresh session, what are we at? 1107. So remember how I guessed it was going to be about 3,500? Or sorry, about 12 to 1,500 is what I said it was going to be. This is good because it's less than that, which means everything in my backend that's accessing YouTube is doing it correctly, and it's not fucking gonna waste my entire quota in 2 seconds. So I'm good with that.
Thanks everyone for subbing and supporting the subathon. You guys are a bunch of fucking legends, you know that?
I've also updated main.go to...
Farts smell much better with you guys around. Okay, that was cringe. I'll shut up.
So updated main.go to correct order of
Thank you for the YouTube membership. Spyro Gaming Legend. Love you guys. Love you, R. R.
route handlers.
Yeah, I don't have a bot set up in my YouTube chat, so anytime I tell you to do like a command or whatever, that's in the Twitch chat. I do need to, I'm definitely overdue to set up a bot in my YouTube chat. How do you delete a message? You can't do it.
Check all the related files. See to
Did we hit this up?
pinpoints the problem. Okay, I'm gonna send this message. We're done with building for today, so as usual, we're going to change this to
Did I get the gold there? That seemed like I didn't.
and we are gonna go to LinkedIn.
I went the wrong way. The classic running past him there. You run past him 3 different times, except the first time. Oh my god, come on.
Messaging.
Slow. Come on.
Nope.
Very slow. What's up, Dirk boy?
I'm gonna let GPT run its course. I'm gonna look for some more jobs to put in the saved list, and then what am I doing after?
That was wild. That was a wild play by Bombo there.
I'm meal prepping, applying for jobs, doing random shit.
Thank you, Zeus Moore. Appreciate it.
Meal prepping, applying for random jobs, doing random shit.
I have peanuts
Love it.
And clementines. Fruits and nuts. I also have a bunch of leftover, I spent like a lot of time yesterday and the day before making a bunch of pulled pork, as well as homemade salsa, homemade Mexican rice, and homemade chili the last few days. So we have a bunch of leftovers of all that stuff. So my food, when I do take like proper food breaks, it won't be too long. Just throw all that shit in the microwave. Yeah, pulled pork's great. The one I made was a little dry, but it's fine because I could just throw the green salsa I made over it, over some Mexican rice. Pork chile verde, baby. Uh-oh, he's gonna get hit. Oh god, that was really close.
Thanks for your help.
Is Bombo supposed to be a child or a grown-ass man? He's supposed to be Boss Baby. You seen that movie? He's like Seth MacFarlane, basically. Still after me. Habanero pepper jelly, dude, nice. I have a habanero pepper salsa. I'm also gonna try to get Sarah to Instacart me just some raw habaneros for my for the last day. I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, I almost got hit there. The last day of Trifecta, I'm gonna be doing. Oh my fucking! Can I do this? Whatever, dude. Trash. I'm getting fucking destroyed by Bombo here. I'm easily losing like a minute in this level. Please get up here.
You're so close.
About to take off this shirt soon. I'm getting a little flustered, you know? Get a little hot and bothered. Who's ready for it? Who wants to see it? Did I get the gold back there? Looks like I did.
For whom the bell tolls.
This is just bad execution. Gotta keep my head in the game here, man. I need to get this. I need to hold on to. This lead. Oh my god, get up here, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind in this level right now.
All right. Last session, let's get it. Let's save some jobs.
Probably shouldn't have charge jumped that, but whatever. We should have just flopped off. I think I'm alright though. We need Spyro 4 now. I mean, I don't. But yeah, that'd be cool if that came out. Dude, you know
I'll
they just
save that
half
shit.
of the staff of Toys for Bob. They fucking put him on the guillotine, bro. They're like, fuck Unreal Engine. They just fucking shot them all in the face. Be sad. Rest in peace. Okay, get me out of here. Big time. Okay, whatever. Only losing a little time on. But that could have been a big time save, though. Shirt's coming off.
That shit is definitely getting saved.
Yeah, get Microsofted. Drake about to hit him with his Microsoft. Catch you later, Julie. Yeah, no, Canadian guy A covered. He covered the story about how the team for Toys for Bob actually just got fucking engulfed by Activision. Just got completely eaten alive, literally. Activision, as you all know, is a giant monster, like a fucking like a Cthulhu. So you know, sadly, they're all dead now.
Expand location to Arizona.
Death, though, so you know, it's not all in vain.
+10 years, sick.
We'll get
If it has Junior in it, I'll probably
rebooted project. But I mean, good thing. I mean, honestly, while Toys for Bob was around, good thing they spent the majority of their time on Crash Team Rumble. Am I right, guys? Oh my god. I mean, at least it wasn't all in vain, right? While they were around, they made sure to really give us some good stuff, you know?
This is one of the ones where I wouldn't spend a lot of time tailoring a
Hey, babe, thank you.
resume for, but I'd certainly take a resume that I had already made that has C++ and JavaScript on it with asynchronous programming. I'd send it up in there. Why the fuck not?
Dude, I mean, honestly, like, I'm glad this layoff happened when it did, because, like, I don't know what I'd do. Like, if I didn't get my Spyro skin in Crash Team Rumble, I probably would have cried and shat myself, honestly.
This looks cool.
How am I supposed to play Crash Team Rumble without my Allura skin, dude? Oh my god. So,
Did I look at this one?
All's fair. It all, you know, things all happen for a good reason, I suppose.
I'm not gonna save those ones, to be honest. I'm fine. ITS engineer? What is that? What is that? Degree in either civil or electrical engineering.
Just like kept being annoying in my chat until he got
I'm
banned,
fucked.
basically. It's a shame. No
Civil,
problem in
transportation, or electrical. Sick. Have I not saved like 3 different ones of these? I don't have any Wix experience, or else I would fucking rock that shit. 10 to 13 years, what the fuck? 10 to 13 years. Three to 5 years? Nah, fuck. FMS software engineer. What is this?
What's up, Overlock? Thanks for the good luck. Ebles with the 6 months, by the way. I think I missed that. Matt's excellent game time.
Flight management systems. I have not.
Everyone's got an S on their name now.
Java Golang developer. Ooh, I would do this. I would do this. Experience 10 plus years. Go fuck yourselves.
Who is Trey? Oh, he's just an annoying guy in my chat yesterday. Laura with the 51 viewers. Welcome.
3+ years. Fuck.
Welcome, Laura. How you doing? It's summer.
Flight management.
We're going. Guys, my timer's broken, okay? Literally, we tested it before the run. Okay, look, I know, it's a scuffed-a-thon. And we're gonna add all the subs and stuff after the
4 to 5 years of Java.
I find out it was broken right when I started my run. In typical... Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're good. That was nerve-wracking. I'm gonna be sparkless in the next section, but I think I'll be alright.
I do not have 4 to 5 years of Java.
Got this. Please hit it. Just hit that guy too.
That's... Oh. It was already saved.
So we'll see how this looks. Oh my god.
6 to 11 years.
Should be okay. Make it.
Lead Java developer. Yeah, no.
Chilling.
Okay, so that's all the... That's all the new jobs, it looks like. I can always, you know... Busan junior developer job.
Good. Beauty. Gotta love a good recovery. No, we're not out of the woods yet. Alright, now we're out of the woods. Chillin'.
Irrelevance, I guess. When was this posted, though?
I gotta stop doing that jump turnaround. Why did I pause? Silly.
When was it posted?
You don't understand why they came out with Crash 4 but not Spyro 4? Dog, they had to focus on Crash Team Russell. Crash Team Russell, that was the name of my cellmate in Horny Jail.
30+ days ago.
The Lord deepened.
Posted 4 days ago. So that's a senior software engineer. I am not a senior software engineer. 30+ days ago. 30+ days ago. Why is everything posted 30+ days ago?
Any Russells in the chat? I feel like if your name's Russell, you can't do no harm, you know? You're a pure soul.
I think I have this one saved in the
Kind
LinkedIn.
of like Randy's. Randy's are pure souls too. Good old Crash Team Russell.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Duke? Thanks for the good luck. No way. No way. It's fucked. It's actually... I can't recover this. There's no way. I have to just let them die. That's insane. If you miss one of those first 3 guys, it's over. That's actually so fucked.
I think I've already seen all these. Within 100 miles.
Thank you for helping.
Randy Russell.
Man.
Badass.
All these are like lead jobs or senior jobs. I'm not a senior.
Guys, we're 2 subs away
Oh, I didn't
sub
fucking...
points right now. And we're however many subs that is away from the Spyro 3 anti-piracy.
No. Here we go. Job Lammer grobs grow on jobbies. Grobs.
Pinky promise.
Grobs.
We'll add everyone's subs to the timer after the run. For whatever reason, it's just ignoring everyone. Oops.
Just posted, huh?
Beauty. Good start.
I could absolutely apply to this one.
Split? Oh, my bad. I'll take care of that in a minute. Real Mr. Jerry with the tier 2. Thank you for that, man. Love you, Jerry. Pretty good on kills here.
Don't have any of that experience.
We'll see. I do need to kill every enemy here, though.
Service now, dev. 2+ years service now. Don't have that shit.
14, yeah, we're good. Mine checked out.
Already saved that one.
Ferrari Froze, thank you for the sub. Love you, Ferrari. What inspired me to become a full-time runner? Doing it for like 10 years until realizing that getting a real job would be equivalent to just doing this. It was one of those things that I sort of, you sort of manifest it at a certain point, you know? Some things in this world you just do so much until it's like, it doesn't make sense for me not to do this
Man.
at that point, you know? That's kind of how...
Where else can I find?
But make no mistake, I streamed and speedran like I did. What you're watching right now, I did for a good, we'll say 6 to 8 years. You know.
Where to apply? Remote okay, we work remotely. Developer.
It's not like I just decided to be a full-time streamer out of nowhere. You know? Oh my god, please.
Oh.
What's up, Mac? Wow, trifecta. Yeah, dude. I like to hear that. I like the hype. George is in the chat. How does the subathon work? Basically, every time you sub or donate,
I'm not going to be able to get any of these. Those are going to be fucking competitive.
Now, my timer is broken right now, but I promise after this trifecta, I will add all of the subs and donations and everything to the timer. So don't worry, your subs will still count. Don't worry. But yeah, one sub, since a sub is $5 on Twitch, one sub equals 300 seconds or 5 minutes. And $1, you know, aka 100 bits or $1 through the tip stream elements thing, is 60 seconds. Hey Miharu, good to see you. Pog, Bianca Pog. About to get to Bianca Pog after this fucking run here. Spyro 3 coming up. I haven't done a Spyro 3 run in like ages, so we'll see just how much of a mess that is. That's probably going to be where I fall behind, in all honesty, is on the Spyro 3 run. Oh, I forgot to grab the gold. Is on the Spyro 3 run. Hope I have a lot of energy. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of energy for now. Alright, give me this.
Docker, Next.js, TypeScript, React, Node.js, GraphQL, Postgres, Redis, Ruby.
Oh, you know what I think I fucked up? I think I know why it's not working. It's because there's an option here that says set the maximum amount of time that can be added. And it said 9 hours. So we added the 9 hours.
Lots of applicants for these.
Donated 100 subs at the start. Well, let me see if I...
Lots and lots of applicants for these guys.
0. See if that does anything. Did that fix it?
Crazy amount of applicants.
0 now? Fuck.
Key values.
I fucked up the timer, everybody. I'm sorry. Oh, hold up. Can I make this? I'm a legend. It's okay. I'll mess with it in a sec. Can someone give me like a guesstimation of like how... how far we are into it right now? Oh, man.
Gibo's a scam. I'm pretty sure.
My bad. Hold on, I'll fix it.
No longer accepting applications. That's convenient.
Like I said, we'll just tally the total after this trifecta and then go from there. I might as well just get rid of the timer in the bottom left. gonna get rid of it for now.
Let's just search for a company
No, I'm not.
that we want to apply for.
Like, coordinate like a million things. If I was high right now,
What
dude, it'd be fun.
what Twitch jobs are out right now?
But yeah, I think I see what I did wrong there. And hopefully I can fix it after the run. It's just annoying I have to do that like after the run. Yeah, super chats and everything. I will add after the run.
Jobs.
What's up, Michael?
Careers at Twitch. Job openings. Join our quest.
Super chats, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, gifts. They all count.
IT support engineer.
They all count towards the timer. At this point, I'm getting a little flustered, so I'm going to stop talking about this. You focus on these cowlicks. All right, I'll add 15 hours to account for every sub up to this point. Dude, like, you guys got to remember, I'm trying
I
to
could
speedrun a game
destroy
here, so,
this
you know,
application.
I'll get to it when I can. But yeah, thank you for the math. I appreciate that.
I could destroy this application.
I'll try to add 15 hours and bring the timer back.
Absolutely gonna fucking apply for that shit.
And also remove the 9
Absolutely gonna apply for that shit.
1,000 or something. So I tried making the limit 0 and it set the timer to 0. Okay.
I'm just gonna look at this.
Come on, little cow. Okay. That was close.
Yeah, they really need to fucking... Gotta take off a good look, man, and much love. Love you, Adrian. Love you, man. Day 1, baby. Have a great rest of your day, man. Good luck on the appointments. I hope everything's good. And, fuck yeah. See you tomorrow if you're back here. Peace. Peace, peace, my man. Much love.
Oh, that's not gonna go in. Early pause.
Who else do I want to work for? Does Amazon have jobs?
Gotta get the purple. Purple fuck and red fuck. Don't forget the purple fuck before exiting this area. Purple fuck. Ooh, don't fall off. What? Oh my, come on. I'm an idiot for that flame charge. Come on, bud. Oh, purple fuck. Purple! Purple fuck. See how easy it is to forget? I got it? Wait, how did I get it? Okay, I guess I got it. Alright. What? How did I get that? This is awkward.
Thanks, Spiral.
Did I get the purple fuck? I mean, yeah, I guess Sparks wasn't looking. I must have got it during one of my double jumps going back up there or something. Weird. Okay, red fuck though. Don't forget. Red fuck.
What about that one?
Did I get the last cowlick there? I did, right? Yeah, I did. It's so much, dude. There is like a lot to mentally keep track of there. Sometimes cowlicks be like that. It's like, okay, don't forget about 2 missed gems, and keep track of these cowlicks at the same time. It's like there's only so much like shit you can get in your short-term memory there.
Bangalore. Bangalore.
Very stressful stuff.
Is that the same as the Twitch ad?
Confused by the splits? Yeah, I think I might be a split behind. Give me a sec. Guys, my shit is scuffed to no belief right now. I'm just trying so hard to keep it together right now. This run is alive, okay? I refuse to let it die over some fucking timer or some shit, okay? Okay, so the splits were off by a lot. Zephyr, that's the real split. Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay, now the marathon timer, I have to set to 1,000 hours. And then start at 15 hours, roughly. Wait, did someone? It's like 15 and a half. You know what? Just for all the people that like donated and stuff, I'll start it at 16 hours. Okay. That fair? Is it? Can we call that fair? I'll start the timer at 16 hours. Set timer. Bring it back. All right, there we go. Now it should work because now the maximum thing. Someone try subbing and see if it adds time. Because I raised the max that it can be added by. I know this isn't an exact science, but I'm trying my best here. Did it work? Can you guys confirm? Did the time get added? Thank you, Grox, by the way. I'm so ready to look back over at the chat and for you guys to be like, nope. It worked? Yes! We did it. The timer works. Now, I will still have to add all of the... I will still have to add YouTube-related stuff at the end of the run, so do remind me about that. Yeah, retry. Do remind me to add like super chats and memberships at the end of this, at the end of the trifecta.
We've been having.
But we're basically back up to speed now. I know it wasn't a perfect science, but I think I accounted for most people.
Junior.
And now it's working. But once again, it only does work with the Twitch-related functions or the donation. So if you want to add time to the timer and you're watching on YouTube, just click the donate button that's in the description, okay? Otherwise, if you do a membership, just remind me after. I'll look back at it after the run and add those in. Or super chats as well. But yeah, super chats and memberships are the only thing that aren't adding to the timer at this point.
Look at all these software development engineers that they're hiring. Nat.
So chilling. We are chilling, everybody. Being chilling. Yeah, what Beck said.
3+ years, 3+ years.
I made so
3+ years.
I made so careful to make sure that
3+ years.
I took like
3+ years.
of coffee total.
3+ years.
2 before breakfast, 2 after
3+ years. 3+ years. 3+ years.
I did on my last trifecta, I took a pee break in between every game.
Poland, huh?
Dude, the timer's like cut off there. I gotta like fix that. I just realized. It's missing the seconds thing. I cropped it out.
Keep our cameras running for 2 years on 2 AA batteries? Probably. I mean, fuck.
Okay, the timer's sleepy. Yeah, where are the piggy dancers in the chat? Cheers, man. Chuggers.
It doesn't have a working experience with embedded CPU architecture. I don't have that, to be honest. 3+ years. Ugh. Can we get any more? Probably not.
I have sub goals happening during the marathon. You can see one right above me here. But if you're curious about any of that type of stuff, type exclamation point schedule in the Twitch chat, or look at the schedule linked in the YouTube description. It'll give all the information of the shit. All of the things we're subbing for and planning on doing.
I mean,
I think we're good. I think I got that.
I don't know about this one, but
Real gamers have a mobile game that they play. For me,
ugh,
it's RuneScape.
man, I'm pooped.
Dude, when they added RuneScape,
It's gonna be
to mobile, like a mobile
crazy.
app for RuneScape,
Okay.
that was a game changer.
I'm basically done.
Shits have never been the
I'm
same.
basically done. Thanks for sticking around if you stuck around this long. 4-hour stream.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
If we get the double here, then I'm gonna PB.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
I had to send it.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks again, everyone. Hopefully, I get at least a resume or 2 or 3 pumped out today. That I can combine with job descriptions, boost the resume a little bit more based on the tech stack template, and then write the cover letter based on the resume and the job description. Zip zap zop. But
Yeah, they have a
yeah, more sessions tomorrow.
Classic server now, yeah.
We're out here. Everybody have a great day.
See how long it takes
Peace out.
Jagex to shut that shit down.